Hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? Well, at least LLB. It's good to see that LLB is alive. Good that LLB is alive and here. I appreciate that LLB is not dead. I don't want my LLBs dead. I'll be alive is better LLB. Yeah. Well, this is day 2 of VLR. Zero Escape Blast Reward. This will be a fun time. I Usually people have like big fancy intros and announcements and other things they talk about. I got nothing. I work today. I'm off for the weekend. That's cool. It's a weekend when I'm not traveling too, so that's also nice. I actually get a full weekend off to myself. But I won't be streaming after this weekend after today. Got any incentive for me. Bum, bum, bum. Next in the songs. Double Night. Double Night's a good game. I enjoyed Double Night a lot. Yeah. So this game is something. It's pretty fun so far. I don't even know how to describe the game. The problem with trying to describe what this game is I don't even have all the pieces yet. I don't even have a quarter piece of the puzzle right now. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Besides the basics of the game. There's a lot of little things that are thrown out here and there. But yeah, this is something. It's a lot more disjointed, I feel like, than original 991's story, which is probably by design, with it being more focused around the moving around different plots and all that. Yeah, I think we'll just get into it. We're gonna get our first ending tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going until I at least get my first ending. If I'm up till 6 in the morning and get my first ending, so be it. I don't work tomorrow or Sunday. I can sleep in whenever I want to. Yeah, let's get into it because I don't have much else to say. Well, my first ending's already a bad ending. We've already had the bad ending music once, actually. They played it during Luna's death. They played the bad ending music for 999 during Luna's death. They didn't actually have bad ending music for what's her face? Alice's death. Oh yeah, so Alice and Luna are dead. At least Alice and Luna. So yeah, quick summary for those who weren't here for the first one. As quick of a summary as you can. We're trapped in some warehouse type thing. Having to play a game basically against everyone else. Where we solve puzzles and uh, solve puzzles through constraints set on by the game and our identities. Then, after we solve the puzzles, we were separated into groups and voted whether to betray or ally with other people in our group. And depending on what you choose, you can gain or lose points, and you get to a certain threshold, 9 points, to escape from the area. Um, don't if you drop below 1 point, start at 3 points, and there's a complicated system going up and down. If you drop below 1 point. I think it's below 1 point. I think you actually have to zero. I think one is fine, but I think you actually have to zero. Yeah, one is fine, but you have to zero to die. You die immediately. If someone leaves the area, anyone who's left behind dies. If you break the rules, die. Or if someone kills you, you die. Um, so we met several lovely characters. We have me, Sigma, a foul talking pervert. Um, and yes, I am voice acting. I am saying all of his lines, including all the swear words, because that's kind of fun actually. I don't do that. I don't ever swear in real life ever. So this is actually kind of fun. Step outside of comfort zone a little bit. Yeah, with me, often linked with me, I have Phi, a 20-year-old who looks like she's like 14 at best. Um, who's very angry. A very angry girl. But she also seems to have special powers related to the game. Um, yeah, she seems to have some of the morphogenetic field powers that we saw June and Junpei have in original 999. She knows things like my name and rules of the game that she shouldn't know. Um, so that's going to come into play. It seems like she realizes that she's in a bad timeline right now. Because she mentioned earlier when I went against what she wanted me to do that maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe something else will happen this time. And originally looked like something else happened sometimes. She seemed surprised when I allied with Luna. And she allied with me. We both gained points. Everything was fine. Um, Elsewhere in the group, we have Dio, played by Liam O'Brien. He's a jerk. He's a cowboy who's a jerk. That's his entire character. He doesn't care about anybody, about himself. Um, he do anything he cares. And LB says Dio every time he's mentioned in the game or shown in game, mentioned by me. Yep, there's Dio. Um, Also, we have Ten and Quark, a grandfather grandson grandson duo. Quark has gone missing since since between the first and second round of voting. No one knows where he went. Like everyone's been looking for him, no one has found him. He is completely gone missing. Um, not known if he's dead or alive. Um, Ten, the grandfather, is not really happy about that because that's his grandson. Also, he watched his wife die. Well, he didn't watch his wife die. He found most likely his wife's body. It's very heavily implied. Ten found his wife's body dead early in the game. It's still unknown who killed her. That's been the subject of most of this ending right now. It's trying to figure out who killed her. It's been a couple things have been suspected based on where on cranes and moving shipping crates. Like it's originally suspected that Kay was the only person who done it. I'll get to Kay in a second. Now it's kind of unsure because of how shipping crates are moved. Ten has also revealed indirectly that he was invited by Zero to be a part of the game, and he brought his wife and the grandson to the game. And they said he was promised safety in some way. So there's a lot more to this game than meets the eye. Not everyone was kidnapped. He actually volunteered for somehow. But it's not going well for him since his wife is dead. Otherwise, we have Clover and Alice, two people from the first game. Well, Clover specifically from the first game. She goes crazy and murders everyone with an axe in the first game. If you have a bad ending, otherwise, she's cool and adorable. She is very loyal to her friends. Is almost obsessively loyal to her friends. She has been shown that she'll kill for vengeance if one of her friends is killed. And that comes into play, I'm pretty sure, in this game too. Because at the end of the first game, she made friends with Alice, person in Egyptian garb, who has something to do. They are co-workers at the same company, same company foundation. We have no music on this because I thought VOR would have music or something during this. Music back. Music because just listen to me talk with silence is kind of creepy. Go Pokemon. Anyway, let's say, Clover Alice, yeah. So, Alice was Alice after the second round of voting, or actually second round puzzles before the second round of voting. Alice was found murdered. She was stabbed in the chest. Don't know who killed her at all. I don't even have a clue who killed her. The problem is there's two reasons to kill someone, either personal or either you have a personal thing about someone you want to kill them for a specific because you don't like that person did something to you, or you kill them because you want something on them. Those are the two main reasons to kill someone in a game like this. The only thing of value that I know that Alice had on her was a plug that would reveal who Kay's identity was. I can't imagine someone would kill for that, especially since it was not, especially since no one would have known that he had that. No one knew what that plug was, even though we really should have known because Sigma was an idiot. Our character, giant idiot. You can still solve puzzles somehow. So Alice was killed, stabbed through the chest. We don't know who killed her, though. Early indications this led to it being Luna killed her. Luna is kind of a girl we just met in here. We were partners with her for the first 2 puzzles. She was super nice to us, very helpful, voted ally both times. You know, had nothing to do with betraying everybody. And through it seems to could be some planted evidence maybe. It made it seem like Luna killed Alice, and it seems like Clover might have killed Let me be more specific. Alice might have thought that Luna killed the old woman, Ken's wife, and then Alice ended up dead. So Clover jumped to the thoughts that Alice confronted Clover. No, my God, Alice confronted Luna, and then Luna stabbed Alice for the confrontation. And then I'm currently thinking that Clover then killed Luna in response. Luna was poisoned somehow, I believe is what the game said. Even though there's no seemingly access to poisons around, but we haven't been through all the areas. They might have found poison in one of the other puzzle rooms. Don't know yet. We've only been through 1 set of puzzle rooms, or 2 puzzle rooms, 1 set. Also, we know that Sigma and Phi and 10 are all not responsible for killing either Alice or 10's wife. Because 10 found a can of Luminol in one of the puzzle rooms, sprayed it on both of us. We did not turn the lights off. We did not show any bloodstains. So Phi and 10 are in the clear for the murder of those 2 people. Which is good because I didn't want to distrust Phi. I didn't think she's capable of murder. She's more capable of being a jerk sometimes. Also, a couple other aspects. Oh, we also have Kay. Kay is a robot in a suit. May actually be a real robot. It's unclear at this point, but we can't see his face. He's locked in his suit. There's a safe with a plug in it that would unlock his suit. But our character's too dumb to know what it is. He didn't spray it on himself, but what motivation would he have to spray other people with luminol? And confront them for the murder if he was the one to murder? Like, that would be playing an extremely long con. An extremely, extremely long con. That'd be more a con for us rather than a con for the other characters in the game. He seemed legitimately, hey, more Shovel Knight, cool. He seemed legitimately disturbed and kind of wanted to figure out who was doing. No, that's not Shovel Knight, this is VVV, duh. Anyway, those 3 characters are likely in the clear. Luna is not completely in the clear for the murder of the first 2 people. It could have still technically been her. And then the revenge thing happened and was actually successful, but I doubt it. It could have been, so yeah, Kay, also, we met a robot in one of the puzzle rooms, a really cool robot. Basically an AI little hub for the entire station. Who told us a couple of things, explained like theories of AIs and all that. But it revealed a big truth that there are AIs now in this world who can pass for human and have artificial skin on them. There are actually artificial skin suits made for AIs, and they can completely pass for human, and no one would know unless they like actually touched them and felt them, and felt the metal part. And he said, like, even in the middle of you, and then he was killed by a Zero, which highly suggests someone in our group is a robot acting like a person. It's still most likely K at this point. Just because we got the plug in that same room. Like, the theming makes sense for it to be K at that point. Plus, remember, K doesn't remember anything about himself. K has amnesia. He has no idea. He has no recollections about himself. But it also fits him actually being a robot because robots don't have a history. I could be very wrong. It could be someone else, but right now I'm very heavily leaning toward K being a robot. Who else am I missing? Am I missing anybody? Did I not talk about any characters, LB? Am I missing any characters? I don't think I'm missing any characters. Yeah, LB, I'm putting you on the spot. Deal with it. I did say Quark. Quark's missing. 10's grandson. He does have 9 points. He could technically, if he was alive and able to move, he could technically lead the station right now and screw all of us. That's the thing. Oh, and there's the other final thing. After all these deaths happened, we took the bracelets and we were kind of just cell-shocked after all these deaths happens, and we were forced to go through the third set of puzzle doors. The final set of puzzle doors, as far as I can tell. So the only people actually confirmed to be living right now are me, Phi, K, and Dio. Those are the only 4 people made it to the final set of puzzle doors that we could verify. And K had to knock both me and Phi out to get us to go into puzzle doors and not die. And then K and Dio went through the other set one of the other sets of puzzle doors. As far as we know, that means that everyone else in the station is dead. Because if you do not go through the puzzle doors when they close, everyone outside the puzzle doors gets injected with a muscle relaxer and dies. So it's very likely, it's very possible, even likely, that a bunch of other people, that 10, Quark, Clover, were all searching for each other, searching for the kill or whatever, got caught outside the puzzle doors, and they're now dead on the floor somewhere. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Everyone's dying. Not many verified deaths. There are only 2 endgame verified deaths and 3 overall character verified deaths. But there's very possibly many more people dead right now, and only 4 people alive. So that's where we are. We had just entered the pulse room. I thought I was close to an ending, and I wasn't. The game was tricky on me and kept on expanding the float start as I was doing it. It was very, very tricky of them. I thought I was close to ending, was not. So I had to end as soon as I entered the pulse room because it was 2 a.m. last time. And I was like, holy crap, I need to sleep. So yeah, I now talked about this for 15 minutes. So that's where we are in the game. Oh, a couple of the quick things about this world building stuff. We were each kidnapped on different dates in like December of 1 year. So it's very likely that we were all unconscious for several days after being kidnapped. No one knows what day it is. No one knows what time it is. Hey, Master Xenort, how you doing? How you doing today? Good to see you. So it's very likely that you've been out for several days. No one knows exactly how long. And it's been a special note that Simon keeps on saying his body feels weird. Something feels off about him while he's just walking around doing stuff. It's being kind of played off as this muscle atrophy from being out for so long, but I'm not so sure. Other things can cause that, like it being a weird pressure systems, like if he's like underwater, low sea level, or way above sea level. You know, if he's like in the mountain, your body would feel weird if you're compared to sea level. So it could be a location surprise type of thing, like they did with building Q in regular 999. And also, there's a newspaper clipping in one of the rooms about apparently a contagion called Radical Six that's been sweeping the world. It's a complete outbreak of a very deadly disease. Hundreds of thousands of people dead. The World Health Organization has no idea for a cure. Um, and it's a giant panic. But the problem is, no one in the game has ever heard of this disease. So that suggests a much longer time skip from when they were kidnapped than they originally thought. Those are a couple world building things that I have in the back of my head. Now you know where I am. Let's see what happens. Doing pretty good except for one thing. I'm at the spire of my walnuts crawling around. What do I do? You gotta burn it all down. The option. Yeah, I freaking played for 9 hours and didn't get to an ending. So we are now. So just to be clear, for the choice I made on this this is my first run. Know nothing else about this game. The choice I made in this one where I went with Luna in both of the options. So it's Magenta Door and I think Blue Door. Whatever wants to go with Luna, and I chose Ally with her both times. Those are the choices I made so far. Now I'm in the security puzzle room. And I have done nothing in this room so far. So, let's puzzle it. We are in this room with 5, by the way. And a bracelet off of dead Luna, I believe. Need training monsters? Okay. Good luck. Okay, what do we got here? Save. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. Looks like some kind of code. All these binders are like that. Shoot. I wonder what this is. Don't know. Looks like a machine of some kind. Call machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. It's a chair. Yep. And it's red. Hey, it disrupted a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. You need to put a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I don't have a password. Just start this. Damn it. I don't get it. It tells us the red chair that goes to the right. Yeah, so. Nothing, just caught my eye. Blank. And nothing at all. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. This one's the same. Barely touching is ready to go. Yeah, it's on the same thing too. Okay. The main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Fuck it. How do we turn them on? What kind of question is that? Probably some switches or something around here somewhere. Speaker. Big screen, blink the power's on. Yeah, I'm just looking around at the moment. Once the other two, look like it. Here. Looks like we got 9 switches. Little Thunderbolt icon up here. I guess these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. And they're all off. Why are you trying to flip some of them? Hear something? Yeah, I did. It's kind of a starting up sound. Let's turn everything on right now, please. Binders, code. Okay, we got security cameras. So that's where we started. It's the warehouse we were just in. It's the original warehouse. This is the machine room we got the plug in. Rec room the 10 was in. Pantry. Crew quarters, I think. Don't know that one. Security cameras. Thought so. What about 10 Quillover and Cork? Get me anywhere? You can see this as well as I can. Nobody there. No D or K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Interesting. Sofa. Perfectly normal. This. The lion? See, what's got in its mouth? That kind of bun, right? I think you can push it. I can barely make out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. Sun? Wait, so is this a lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. I need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. Is that okay? Yeah, sir. Whoa! Lights turned off. Guess it's a light switch. Well, this is too dark for me to see anything. I like the screens are still on here. That's neat. Before we came through and through. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Well, hi there. I see passwords. Oh, these things over here, though. Narrow glass. The inside is red. What is engraved on the top? Like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? You're the person most hourglass, I guess this means this is a 4-second clock. In other words, take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Yellow sand. 11. Look at that set of cells. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Think it's a hint? Maybe. You threw a suit at the spider? Leap at your face? I didn't know spiders leap at your face. Leap at faces. Like something spiders do. Okay. Answers we have red, yellow, green. Hold on a second. Write these down. Red. J, Y, U, V, A. Yellow is... That's... Hey, Summer Games done quick. In New York. Is... ADG... Red. M. J. Y. U. E. J. Dink. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. What's up? Ah, kickball. Oh, that's a cute smile. That's a cute smile. Sure. Did you see this icon? In the upper left corner? Yeah. Icon means. One way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors to correct ones by moving the hexagons and triangles. Maybe they only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh, I need to look at the actual answer. I guess whoever made that figure out that's enough. This is hard. No, it's not. Know where the color's supposed to go. I don't yet. Give me a moment. My password's interfered. Yellow. SGDQ, New York. Ah, this one's done too. Maybe just before. So icon up in the corner. Hourglass icon. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass to fill in the blanks. The value is a single digit number places 0 before it. Damn it, I can't figure this out. What are you talking about? The cakewalk, you just have to see how many seconds each hourglass counts and then on the screen. Then blah blah. I want to see what the puzzles are first. Stop it. Hey, green stairs, sitting there all alone in the darkness. Another password. Better get this right, or else. Done. All of them. Oh, well done. Really could you take that to stain down like 10%? Yes. To the corner of the screen. Yeah. Icon. Okay. Okay, so this one. Huh. Okay. So it's either red than green or green than red. Oh, wait. You can tell by the center. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, it's the same shape for both of them. Wait, I didn't see what that. Nope. This correct once clicking the hexagons and triangles. You're going to like form move. Oh, I see. We'll just start. It always ends up that way when you do that. Okay. This puzzle's gonna take me a little bit of time. Let's take the other one. I'm not great at this type of puzzle. I don't know which one goes to which, though. Oh. It would make more sense if these were separate from each other. If it was, unless like that one goes with that one type of thing. Okay, let's say that this one has green boxes on that side. You want green boxes and red everything else. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. My reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. In this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Camp on the screen. Look up. One over your head. Huh? I was you. That's creepy. So when you want all red boxes. Oh, wait. No, you want... Hold on. Yeah, you want all red boxes. That doesn't work. This one was so simple. This and this. Hey! There we go. I can puzzle. Ha! How do you like that puzzle? Thank you, Sigma. It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. Got a new icon. What are you doing? This is like the other one. Look up. Will be me. I was you, will be me. This order seems to matter. Red, purple, cyan, yellow, green. That's magenta. They use magenta, not. They want to be difficult. Violets. That order matters. Bill Sand 11. Red's 4, yellow's 11. Let's see for 1, 5, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with Cass. Seven, 11. Okay, it's literally a counting game. Ha! Got it! Not bad. She's impressed by my counting skills, not by my puzzle skills. Wow, rude. Another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look! Screen stains. Huh? What the heck is this? Different water needs one. Guess we're supposed to shuffle them around so they make a sentence? How? Underneath them. They have the same words in the 9 squares. Supposed to use that console to move the words around? That'd be my guess. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot then. I'm not good at this stuff either. There's 2 cents too. Damn it, no dice. Kill yourself. Just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, over here again. I was you, will be me. Okay, there's my clues. I think I was you supposed to start it, will be me supposed to be the end. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, say that again. Oh, why wouldn't it work? Maybe some of these words, honey. Words create specific. Other words needed, however, the unneeded words to be erased. Oh. How do you erase words? I don't know why this did. Work fixes words are necessary. There's no thing on how to erase words. Look, things we have. File. There's nothing in here about erasing. You can just shift them around. There's no erase button. I think that since they wanted to see knows everything, I think the 2 screens is showing me what shouldn't be in here. I think she knows everything's the sense they want, but there's no get rid of this word option. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. These are turned on by a thing. So get rid of everything but those screens. I understand. go over here and turn the lights back on? Taylor, it's yellow. Maybe I have it backwards. Those are the words I need, not the words I don't need. Oops. Down here. There we go. Okay, they literally told me the answer. I was you, will be me. Okay. That was a little bit of a doozy. Ha! It's just as I thought. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing stains, though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. Ah. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. New save password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Found a save password. What? Huh? I get it, what? You're not to get. Did you made the sense. And I feel like not be another answer. I have no idea what this thing does. Which password did we get, by the way? Get the regular one, not the special one. Golden file password, please. I remember turning everything off again. Don't know nothing about that. Maybe will be me. There's no solution. Yeah. The heck? If my first solution is now correct. Did it! That's what we done. That has to be at the bottom, though. It should be at the top. Ooh, nice work. Look, the screen stains. Yeah, but it's a different password this time. Oh, it's up. Got it. You did the thing! This thing was useless for some reason. Likely makes sure everything is coming through clearly. Bum, bum, everything fine. There's before, probably open the same way too. Look at the right password. But we're going to use the other one first. Star, star, star. We got a golden file. We got a golden file. We got a golden file in the safe. Get in here. That. Okay, sun, star, moon. What do we get in this safe besides the key? Oh, just a key and 2 cards? That's boring. I expected more stuff. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are 2 of them actually. Those star keys the announcer was talking about. Then we got same key as usual. Last stripe key. Okay, let's get going. Lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Oh yeah. Sigma always asks her if she's ready before he does something. He did it first. You did it first for out of like a nervous tick, and then she got annoyed with this. Now he's just doing it to annoy her at this point. It's great. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1. You found it! I rock.
Wait.
Voice acting time. Okay, let me just get back into my chair and use the spacebar now instead of the mouse. Let's do it.
I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are.
Yes.
What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Yes.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Oh, they can show you recordings too.
Are you following me?
I am. Yeah! Talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? But it's in the past. They store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Or what? You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
An automobile mobiles. Okay.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Okay.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Are you gonna be like Lotus, who creates an entire hacking program in one room?
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it.
Knock it
work.
off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Okay then. No data. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data. Also, they named their cameras really weirdly.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
Yeah. That's probably why they deleted it.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Really? That's to be the system logs of those robots. Something about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Okay, I went to the green door, I guess. Sorry. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Hello. Hey, that's our guy. That's our guy. The Golem, the one that ended with the GOLM. They specifically mentioned that's our guy. That's the guy that was killed by Zero Senior, who's going to tell us stuff. I knew it. That Golem you met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. He said that what passes for a Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... try the one that says Cass. File names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Wait, what? That's K. Ground. Oh, that's K knocking us out right before he subbed us in the white door, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us, yeah. We toss into that white door on the left in a minute. It's what? See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it Looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Click all the other ones now, please.
So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files...
Yeah. Might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who the Zero Senior is.
Nice.
I love that face.
Great work, Sigma.
Thank you. Actual compliment. Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Dude! You guys just admit when you do something awesome? Just take the compliment. Oh, I forgot. I have narrator voice time. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves 10, Clover, and Quark. Oh, you are still here, LB. Good. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing. I staggered, my balance gone. Hey, you're alright? What's going on? What? Why is he talking like that? That voice is hilarious. Sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what you're saying. Why is he moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So this looks like everything is speeding up. It's even what the heck is up with you? Look. There. Hey, Sigma, what the heck is up with you? What is up with you? Look the over there. Why don't you lie down? Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Got it. That was a hard one to get. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as he heard me.
You okay?
I don't know. I really don't know. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's
Yeah.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they've got it lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Ouch.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is.
That's her way of showing concern, LOB. She doesn't know any other way.
You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Was that a symptom of Radical 6? When they saw the newspaper article, they didn't mention what the symptoms are, what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. They just said it's killed hundreds of thousands of people. Does someone in here have Radical 6 and gave it to me? Do I have Radical 6 and it's showing now? Huh. I wish he hadn't said that, Fi. I really wish he hadn't said that. It was in the back of my head already, but that is brought up front and center. Ha! This game it keeps reading my mind. This game literally keeps reading my mind. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better just stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Okay. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Ooh! Was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. This is some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
Nope. Huh. Just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. I can't even see the numbers. I don't even see numbers on my screen.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Hey. Huh? Oh, it's
Yeah.
K. Oh. I was suspecting K for a long time in the middle there. Basically until he punched me, I suspected K. He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. That means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right? By the way, you cannot magnify footage like that. Everything is a set resolution. You can't make it bigger. This is already recorded in that resolution. Enhance isn't a thing. Enhance has never been a thing. LLB, enhance isn't a thing. It's the future! We can make videos out of nothing! It could be 4K resolution. Yeah, I don't think so. On when you have horizontal lines like this on a video feed, I don't think it's 4K resolution, LLB. I think those are mutually exclusive.
Exactly.
That would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes.
Because he has the yellow bracelet.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
That's a special effects. Oh, sir.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
So he wasn't trying to resuscitate Luna for 20 minutes. You know, this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Oh, you're actually gonna play more? I thought that was it. Just only standing around. Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Please do, because that'd be really confusing otherwise.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After
Okay.
all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Sure. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
Okay. There's
Yeah,
no one here.
about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used
Yeah,
earlier.
if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
That's clever. That is really clever, Fee. Bye. Sorry. Bye. Very, very clever.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna. And Clover. Is that Clover behind her? Yeah, I was afraid of this.
Yeah,
Clover thinks that Luna killed Alice.
this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Hang on. Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah,
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
wanna listen to it?
Yes. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Why? You're in the middle of a fight. Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while,
Oh.
but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Okay. How long was I out for you to look all this and do the hourglass thing and do all this? Like, I must have been out for more than like 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey! They're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another, no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. Looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah.
Brrr. Clover, Clover, Clover! Stop going on murder rampages, Clover!
This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Clover left. It's still in the room.
Hold on.
That means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! Disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. Dio took the knife. Dio took the knife. So remember, Alice and Luna's murders happened in the same spot. Alice was stabbed through the chest by a knife. That knife was left there for the longest time. Bracelet also left there. Luna was injected with an injection gun full of a muscle relaxer that stopped her heart. But when me and Fi and Kay inspected the crime scene, the knife was gone. The knife was taken from Alice's body, and Alice's body was just left there. So the knife was taken by someone, and they presumed it was whoever killed Luna took the knife. Clover didn't leave with the knife there in that frame, unless she hid it in her person, knowing that the camera was there and left, which would have been really weird for her. She, in her panic, I don't think she would have been trying to hide a knife or anything. I think what happened is Clover confronted Luna about killing Alice. Luna may or may not have. probably didn't. Um, Probably was Dio, honestly. Um, then Clover killed Luna in the struggle after Luna basically denied everything. Um, Clover leaves. Dio comes in specifically to retrieve the knife off of Alice's corpse to use later. So Dio now gets the knife. Dio now has a knife, sharp knife on his person. Um, Probably also got surprised by Luna being there, but didn't do anything about it because it's not he cares about. Freaking Dio. What's he up to?
I don't know,
Took the knife.
but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Took the knife. Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
No?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Nope, you weren't. You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the 4B warehouse the entire time. He went to the crew quarters after we left them.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
The knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
The knife. And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
The knife. Alright, now he's left. He has a knife in his coat. He has a big, heavy coat. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That
Okay.
brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah, here's Kay. It's Kay. Huh. When you hear Kay open the cyan door, he panics. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah. Still the bottom of the frame. It's like the
If
others.
Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
So that's...
It's just this.
that leads credence to Kay's story, then.
So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here.
It makes Kay's story believable.
1 sec.
16 minutes is a long time. Trying to resuscitate
Okay.
someone.
You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. Taking the time on his bracelet. We come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
At this point, Kate's probably looking at his watch because he doesn't have any time left. He can't stay out trying to resuscitate Luna. So he's dead. He needs to find the others to do anything and not die.
1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. Kate's
That's all the
story's
footage I wanted to show you.
Kate's story is very believable then. Very, very believable. And he gets added points for knocking us out and throw us in the security room to keep us alive. We're ready to sacrifice ourselves right there, and he's like, no, you must stay alive. I'm gonna make you stay alive. That's not the attitude of someone who's trying to kill the people.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Yeah, can you let me make my deductions? Because I have good deductions here, I think. You kill Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure.
Pretty sure it's Clover.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
We're on a court of law right now.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 3 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. K enters the room. K also disappears. Camera's field. At this point, there are 60 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. K enters the frame. Looks at his bracelet. It says 21 minutes. Remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Over. Dio came and got the knife off. Dio's not blameless. He came in and got the knife. He came in specifically for the knife off of Alice's body. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
Then why didn't Luna fight back against either of them? Why is he out of frame during this entire time? Luna wouldn't be out of frame when Clover left the room. There would be some sign of Luna somewhere. Luna wouldn't just be in the corner cowering, waiting for Dio to enter the room, come in and inject her. That doesn't make any sense with the current evidence. At the very least, Clover incapacitated Luna in the corner of the room. That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. What's this song? It's like an Ace Attorney song going on right now. It's less like an Ace Attorney song now. First part was like an Ace Attorney song. But if we take one other thing into account, the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us into the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Obviously, he knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it? He knew Luna was dead.
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet.
And that.
Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yep. If he was a killer, he wouldn't say that so brazenly. Exactly. Didn't know he was dead, he would never have said that. Which excludes Kay. I didn't think it was Kay anyways. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem very likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. Exactly. He would have purposely made believe that Luna was alive and made someone tell him that Luna was dead. He's not currently thinking about Luna. So, which means that he wasn't part of the situation at all. He literally came in for the knife on Alice. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigmund and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. Yeah, he's that kind of guy. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely he was a killer. If he wasn't a killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Uh-huh. Mistaken motive, most likely. I still think it was probably Dio the entire time. Going for the knife... I don't understand why Dio would go for a knife if he wasn't already doing evil stuff. He'd have no reason to specifically go for the knife unless he's already planning evil stuff. He's not getting the knife out of self-defense. You know what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Yeah.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
That could be it too.
Whatever it was.
That sounds like something like Luna might do.
Drove Clover to murder.
The first time. Assuming Clover did do this, I do like the continuity with her character and being willing to murder for revenge on the death of a friend, a close friend / family member. I do like the continuity in her character. Some people might say, well, you're reusing the same thing with Clover going crazy, but it's part of her character and her mentality, her mindset. It makes perfect sense that she would do this, and that's what you want in a game, is for it to make sense when things happen. When did Clover think guillotine's X again? That's a good question.
I would guess after she went through the yellow door.
What's in the yellow door?
She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Oh.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
A game theory! No, never game theory.
We don't have any proof.
Game theory
so
sucks.
Keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah. Yes. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Going up. I like how they have to specifically show me pressing the elevator button. They don't show anything else, but they want to show me pushing the elevator button. Hey Komodo, what's going on? How's it going? And I can get fancy voices for me. I got a monotone narrative voice for the cold, heartless, like this person is dead thing, and I got my regular voice for Sigma. First a freaking ew, no. Why, Komodo? Why would you do that to yourself? No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Wasn't your choice? Whose choice was it?
Got it?
Yeah. Please tell me we're staying together. Not splitting up. Please don't split up. When I was also floated. They didn't make me do third shift. They asked me a couple times, but I always had the
Research
choice
rooms
to
1 and 2.
flat out refuse third shift, and I always refuse those. Because ew. Okay,
I'll take
Right.
3 and 4.
got it. I guess this is close enough to not splitting up. Oh, I thought you were actually gonna make me click to open it. Alice. Uh. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks just like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's a strange, cold cell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness being in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Nice, bummed her out. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
Aw, Fi. You care.
Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. Fi turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Yay, not splitting up. I don't need to discover more dead people, please. We're actually going through these one by one. This is tense. Don't know where we're going to find somebody. Hey, AD. That would have been useful, you know, when Luke was dying. I jumped at that. I actually jumped at that. Oh, crap. Like that dink from the game, and the combination of that being on screen actually made me jump. Holy crap. So, the reason why they weren't able to join us down at the White Doors is they were here handcuffed here. This feels like Dio. This so feels like Dio. You see, Clover has blood on her. Clover has blood on her finger, and on her wrist, where the bracelet was. So the bracelet injected her. She used her finger with blood on it to draw something somewhere. Maybe Clover left a message for me. Hopefully, you see the blood on Clover's right index finger. See that right there. Tens is dead, coughing blood from his mouth. Why would a muscle relaxer do that? Are they being injected with Vacal 6? Hope not. Anyway. The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. By the way, it was very good tension build-up to have me go through the crew quarters first and find nobody. Find nothing in the crew quarters, and you went to the second place. I could just kind of exploring, trying to find them, and then suddenly like that, dead bodies on screen with the jolts. That was a really good way of building up tension and having a payoff right there. That was expertly done. Much better than anything in 999 with tension-wise. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. Sigma reads my mind sometimes. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
No, would make sense. There's a cut on Ten's left hand. That's a deep cut. Dang, that's like through the hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Oh no, that is Dio. Dio took the knife. I mentioned earlier the Dio took the knife. After he took the knife, he went off and did that to Clover and 10. Oh my god. That cut is from 10 trying to defend himself from Dio. Dio's like the ultimate bad guy in this thing right now. He may not be Zero himself. He may be in a Hungao ace role from 999, but he's definitely the big bad guy right now. May not be Zero, but he's the big bad guy that we have to all be freaking out about. Must have been deep. Like, that looks seriously
And the
deep.
blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. The primary door is closed. They couldn't get to them. Needles and the bracelets activated, Anne.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubacurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
That's true. Unless they knew the Quark was accessible in some way. Still no idea where Quark is. He's disappeared for the longest of anybody. Yeah, you got a point. That Quark disappeared before Alice was killed. And there's been no sign of him anywhere. That's my biggest mystery right now.
I
Wrong.
take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet? That's Quark's bracelet. Quark is the only one who had 9 points. Quark is absolutely the only one who had 9 points. So that has to be Quark's bracelet. It was on the ground there. That means they had Quark's bracelet? Why did they have Quark's bracelet already? Would have been dead from something, but what? Where is his body? When did he die? Who found the body? When did they find the body? See, so many mysteries around Quark now. But Quark's definitely dead now. this is Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? I feel like this is a really good first ending to get, by the way. I feel like this is a really good first ending to get. Whatever ending this is, I feel like this is a really good first ending. Because there's a lot of mysteries going on here, a lot of action. And a lot of things to figure out. Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No! No! This can't be happening! Not Quark!
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of Hope?
Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubercularine.
But how to get the bracelet off in the first place? Without dying. You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Two told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Then we're stuck here forever. With Dio. Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Your unit says the number 9 door only opens once. If he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Because 5 people are dead! This is a very pessimistic situation! Ten's wife, Ten, Clover, Alice, Luna, all dead. Quark, likely dead. You're asking why I have to be pessimistic right now?
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
No, which worries me more.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
That's not how reality works at all. Wait, I didn't see what that line was. I clicked too fast. Heh. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Slap him in the face.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Ten weren't innocent and I deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope I was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive.
Examining
What are
their
you
bodies.
doing?
Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
What kind of clues?
to who might have killed them.
Dio.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
It's Dio.
If the killer saw it,
Dio.
that would make for an obvious motive.
It's Dio. With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Ten would have been able to go through the wide doors. The killer handcuffed them to this thing to prevent that.
Right.
Otherwise known as Dio.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we
Luminol.
ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
Now you can't find it. Why do they have the chemical formula of luminol in there?
Right.
It's not needed. You think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Bai knelt down next to Clover as he spoke and began to gingerly examine her. It was really easy because he wasn't really wearing any clothes. There wasn't much to look through. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
With their finger in blood. Yeah, it
Oh, I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. What is that? 016? Or 910? Both of those are gibberish to me. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Also, she has little bows on her leggings. That's cool. That's cute. Must be tens.
It says 016.
Or 910. What's that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Have we?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
It says Leon. Oh, good grief. Danganronpa. I don't... It may be because I hadn't played this since Tuesday night, but I don't remember where I heard 016 or 910 from. I don't recall those numbers at all.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Unless he's using like a morphogenic field thing to remember it, air quotes. Look at my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Wait. What if that middle one is an I? Like, if you look at that middle, if you look at that one in the middle, that kind of looks like an I with that dot at the top. And that 0 can be an O. And that first thing being a D, like a backwards D. Like, if you think of it as flips, you actually flip it around, and you get EIO, Dio. Guess who the killer is, guys? It's Dio. Like, it's literally a Leon thing. It's literally a Leon thing. Actually flip it from the right to left. Like, if you take vertically, going from the bottom of her legs to the top of her legs, and put a line right to the left of the 0, and flip everything from the right side to the left side like you're doing a piece of paper, that will spell Dio. It's literally backwards. Maybe her other thigh has it on it and it kind of rubbed off on it. I'm not sure otherwise why it would be backwards, but it's Dio backwards.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
Thank you, Clover. It's Dio. I already knew it was Dio like 8 times ago, but it was Dio. That actually confirms it was Dio. Dio, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, it was Dio.
No.
I'm taking a little liberty with the voice acting here because it's Dio.
There's also Quark.
That's not him. It's Dio.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Well, I'm saying it's Dio. Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Solved by Dio. Like, what about the old woman we found? Don't know about that. May have been Dio. Killed her. Moving the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but she was framed. But when would she have done it? We don't have good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in her handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, killed by Clover. You could have killed her. Clover in retaliation for thinking that Luna killed Alice. The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery, Dio. We don't know what the words Dio backwards in the body is supposed to mean. You don't have any idea where Quirk's gone. I actually don't know about that one. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? And why was it Dio? Was it Dio? Dio Sr.? And who is Zero Sr.? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Why is this? How is this? When is this? Why is Gamora? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. Yeah, Clover killing us makes more sense, especially actually 999 makes this make more sense because you know Clover is capable of doing it because of 999. Look, my head's about to explode. Please, Vi, give me something, anything, a clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
I know why Dio killed them. I know why Dio killed Clover and 10. Remember earlier, 10 sprayed Fine R's wrists and bracelets with luminol to check and see if we might have killed the old woman or Alice. We were both innocent. Clover was with 10 during this, most likely, as kind of like a bodyguard revenge thing. They're trying to figure out who did it. 10 approached Dio, sprayed him with luminol without his permission, found out it was Dio. Dio killed him and Clover. Handcuffed them here to prevent them from telling anyone else that Dio did it. 10 figured out Dio was a mastermind with the luminol. Dio killed them. And then Dio took the luminol so no one else could figure out it was Dio. Got it. That was a big vital clue. Thank you, Fi. So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle, whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So
you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. Had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. This is a hype ending, by the way. Even though everyone's dead, and this isn't the best ending, most likely, this is a really hype ending. Freaking detective on this. Now I have like super duper confirmed that Dio's an ultimate scumbag. I don't know why he's an ultimate scumbag. You're ending first try. But it's not possible in, original 999. I don't know if it's possible in VLR. Dead. Dead. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not as concerned about Kay being dead from the axe to the back of the head. I'm more interested in Dio being stabbed through the heart. There's nobody left. There's nobody left besides Quark. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. We were yeah, Kay is bleeding blood. Probably not a robot. That's worth noting too, yeah. Um in the security room, we were out for a long time. Fi could have done this. Fi is not guaranteed innocent at this point. She's most likely innocent of the earlier murders, but Fi could have slipped in the rec room and done this. She could have seen them on the security camera going in here and met them there and got the drop on them. There's also Quark, but how would Quark lift a giant axe and smash a robot thing in the back of the head? Also Dio. Those are two strong guys, one who's like part robot, and at least one heavy weapon and one weapon that requires a lot of dexterousness and power to use effectively. It would explain how Fi knows all the answers to everything. This is like the submarine ending, where everyone dies and you're left trying to figure out who killed everybody. Holy crap. This is like the worst ending, actually. I don't know. Fi is not out of the clear now, because she doesn't have an alibi anymore for this murder. Or double murder, I guess. And there's still Quark. We still have not found his body. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in the situation a defensive response, designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal, meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say the two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. Right. Is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. You've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being
That means-
ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Exactly. If I could do it, I believe in that. I believe the Phi could do that.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
About that. He was right. After the end of the second round of the A-B game, Phi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. Are you really not going to think of this one simple thing? There we go. No. Wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office, when I'd rested on the couch. It's been more than a few minutes. You don't know you were asleep. Could see I've snuck out then. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute, and she killed them in 4 minutes. The whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just feel like everything was being fast forward. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what's he doing there, Phi?
Checking their bodies like before?
It's still a certainty that Dio killed Clover and 10. I don't want to lose sight of that. Dio did kill Clover and 10. It makes most sense. It's backed up by all the evidence, and Clover left a note on her thigh saying it was Dio. Just putting that part out there. If I had left that message to say it was Dio, she wouldn't have pretended like she didn't understand what that message meant. What the numbers meant. She would have solved it and said, "Oh, it's Dio," type of thing. When I didn't figure it out myself. I still don't think it was Phi. I still really don't think it was Phi. But we're running out of people.
I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
By the way, if this was 999, I would have been stabbed in the back by now. Just saying. And fallen into a lake next to a submarine. There's a knife. A knife?
Yeah.
Where did the knife originally come from anyway? That's what I want to know. Something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. That's the name of the manufacturer?
No. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Haven't you guys ever played Fire Emblem?
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is a knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
That's really
Say
specific.
it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those are the numbers it gave us for the wound. Yeah. From the... yeah. That.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have... gotten it from Alice.
Yep, I figured that out already. I know that! What I mean is, why did he take it? He wants to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. Get confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Picked it up once he found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room, correct?
Right.
That's where the knife came from. I completely forgot that it wasn't just a handkerchief, it was a handkerchief wrapped around a knife. So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? Possible. That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? I doubt he committed suicide. I'll leave it there for us to see. They come back and get it later. That's a good question. Why wouldn't Dio take the knife in the first place?
Well, we can look into that more later.
There's a lot of ellipses in this game.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What? One second, let me make sure everything's coming through. Hey. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things.
I don't remember that at all.
There was the knife and... this.
Hey, you got the plug from Alice. Can we now see who Kay is, even though there's an axe in the back of the thing? Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
Found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though, because you're an idiot. But Alice said it might be important, so you'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Oh, so you know so it's Kay's key. Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
He was an idiot.
Get over
What do you
here.
mean?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let
You
me
find
show
out who
you.
Kay is then? You're gonna reveal that Kay is Quirk, aren't they? Like, they're gonna undo the mask and find the quirks inside. I'm fully prepared for that. By fully prepared, I mean not prepared at all. He walked over the Kay's head, bent down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah! So that's it! Unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Please. Before I had time to prepare myself, I subbed the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it sorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
That's mean.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
That's a big cockblock game. I know you have to leave some mysteries for the true ending, but still, that's a big cockblock right there. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
He'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Why does Kay have the luminol? I'm so confused. Everyone's just killing everybody. Everyone's a murderer except for me. They've literally accused everybody at this point, besides maybe Alice and me. That's the one 10 had.
Yeah,
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink? No.
we don't know yet.
That was Dio. Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Possible. He spent a lot of time in that security office.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
But everyone here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Click. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing. Then sprayed him.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
There's blood.
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
At least the old woman, Alice, and Ten.
Right.
You should spray Fi at this point, by the way. Do you remember what Ten said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
I think Ten had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea.
It's his wife.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Oh, wait. Have you seen the Dio Zero Senior? Probably not.
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Several of them. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Stab a spear through somebody? Another descendant of species B?
Huh?
Nothing. Good about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
what? What? Quark? Why would you need to go in the ambidex gate, Quark? You already have 9 points. We brace this off, but what? The only person left is Quark. Unless someone's faking dead. But I doubt it. We've retraced and found bodies again for like everybody.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Like I kept on waiting for that to happen, or we found DL and K's body. Then I forgot about it. But what? What the hell is happening? That's impossible!
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming! The good thing is that me and Fi can choose ally and get our 9 points now, by the way. Because we have 7 each. Because we're on the same team. We're competing against a dead person, Una. This is the most confusing ending ever. I don't care what the other endings are, I'm so happy I did this ending first. This is everything I ever wanted. Damn it! There's no one here! Did they just run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know! How did a Quark open an AB gate anyway? The star key shouldn't have been able to get it
We
open.
must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
We didn't find one when we searched them.
Right.
Maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. We shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lantern or an axe.
That's impossible.
Or a sword. He can play Fire Emblem.
You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh! Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where you might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't? Ah. Room D and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 45 minutes. This is a long time. Alright, let's move. Yours is director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
You don't say. Hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director in the back? I always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, or cut, or double decaf soy latte now!
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
By the way, did we take the knife with us? I hope Vi took the knife with us. Vi or me. Hope we took the knife with us. It'd be very stupid if we didn't. But we've been very stupid the entire time, so maybe they didn't. Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
I love that that's a recurring joke. So much. Rector's office. I fully expected Quark's dead body, by the way. I fully expected a dead body. Again. Which is good that they didn't reveal another dead body. Huh?
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Or the puzzle, probably. What the hell is this?
A lion.
Memento Nori, when the something ate the sun. When the ninth lion ate the sun, or something like that? There's a lion eating the sun, so Memento Nori? Memento for ID Nori's a password, maybe? Is biting...
A sun?
Has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Try Memento ID, Nori, and password. Oh, Mori. The ninth lion ate the sun. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Try Memento first one, Mori, and Memento for ID, Mori is password. Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
No!
We can't get anywhere without a password.
Let me try my password.
Let's see if we can find any other clues.
Probably not right. It's probably a little more complicated than that. It's probably another anagram, honestly. Probably an anagram of Memento Mori or something like that. Because they did an anagram on the first level, so it makes sense that the second level would also be an anagram. But I suck at anagrams, so I'm not even going to try.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
So. I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, and found myself staring at the screen. Lion. Fighting. Fighting. Sun. Lying. Fighting. The sun. Brain blast! Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. Wait, remember death? Where's that on there? I don't remember death as part of that. Oh, Memento Mori means remember death. Got it. If the ninth lion ate the sun. So maybe remember is the ID, death is a password. Either one. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Creepy. Remember death. All these dead people. But it's happening. But I have to actually look into it. Oh, well. I know I'm ruining the tension in the moment. Um... Um... That wasn't it. I don't know what it is. Memento Mori, it's the ninth line, ate the sun. Remember death. Memento Mori, remember death. Um, 1 second. Anagram solver. Type. Let me see if there's Google can help me with anagrams. And so that's an I. That's a terrible anagram solver. You're not helping me right now. Metronome IM. Uh, it might be a situation where I need something from other ending to solve this. I don't know. Like, that's supposed to be a big moment where I understand what to do. For that. Actually, looking, I was just curious what it said on those. Okay, it's the ninth line, eighth line. But they spelled ninth wrong. That was a thing before. That's a thing that they specifically mentioned that they misspelled ninth, and that probably means something. Was there anything I can do with my anagram with that spelling of ninth? It's an nth, nith, the n. I have no clue. Like, I actually don't even have the foggiest. I thought it would just be like Memento Mori right here. Or Remember Death. Make sure I didn't spell it wrong or anything. was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Well, that was mean. I must get the ID and password somewhere else. I must get the ID and password somewhere else. This feels like the safe ending type thing, this is where the game's like, hey, you need to jump around and do stuff. I don't even get my first ending. That's mean. Not even my first ending. Yeah. This. Ah. God, this is skipping, putting back to the beginning. Oh, yeah, that just puts me back to the very beginning, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So yeah, that was definitely a thing where you have to know what to do there. Yeah, I don't think I have the ID and password I need. I don't think I do. Might be able to figure it out, but I don't think I do have it. But it seems like it's expecting you to jump around and find what you need to do, then come back. Director's Office, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Okay, so I'll kind of count that as my first ending, I guess. It's not technically an ending, but I can skip to an ending really quickly, which I will do. I will skip to here where I betray Luna and then get screwed off in a bad ending. Um, but before I do that, I'm going to take my first break. So get up, stretch, grab a snack. Blow your nose. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you're gonna do. Break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. With more Virtue's Last Reward. I somehow stumbled into one of the actual epic endings. That I am actually stuck at. I stumbled on the equivalent of going to the true ending, I think, without doing the safe ending first. But I found a lot of cool stuff. A lot of awesome things happened, and not awesome things. I know the deal is a scumbag, but I don't know who's killing everyone after that. So this is interesting, interesting. Let's find some music. Let's do that. Okay, be right back, guys, and we'll actually get to a real ending in a minute. Okay, I am back, everyone. And we are eventually going to find our first actual ending that we can do. I thought we were building to a super epic ending. It turns out we are building to a super epic ending. I'm just not allowed to access it right now. Because I haven't found the information I needed. The fact that you can back out and it says to be continued, you have to go find this information elsewhere, suggests you have to find the information elsewhere. I know better for after 999. They're just not having it as its own separate ending like they did with the stupid safe ending that confused everybody. Actually, that was the coffin ending, not the safe ending. The coffin ending that confused everybody. Okay. So, thank you, Xenoblade X Music. You were awesome as usual. We're going to kick back into it. Hopefully get into an ending quickly. Because we have a little branch we can go to. So let us go over here. So over here, we did the round 2 of the AB game. So this is where we went with Luna both times in a row. Alice is dead. And instead of choosing Ally when we did Luna, which led to the ending we're on now, we were going to betray Luna and see what happens. It is time to betray. I want to get this little baby ending right here. Jump.
Thirty seconds remain until polling
Polling
closes.
closes. Now, what am I going to do? I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I pick Ally. But, what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally. I mean, Sigma's going to... And
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9.
I feel like a
8,
scumbag, by the way.
7,
Just saying.
6, 5, 4.
I deserve whatever bad ending's
3,
coming to me from doing this.
2, 1.
Hi, you can just sit here for a little bit. That's neat. Vote has been recorded. Wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
Die
will
has been
be
cast.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yeah, it literally just hurts Luna.
Please
I'm just getting this out of the
your
way now.
attention to the results.
Literally,
screen.
one of the main reasons I want to do is because I wanted to get this out of the way. At least in the first one, Vi is urging you to do and has inside information to urge you to betray. This one, you get nothing out of betraying. You just feel like like a scumbag. I bet. But I'm just gonna get out of the way. Everyone's gonna die. We're all gonna deserve it. I have 8 points now. Go with me.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelets.
You think they
to
believe I
see
accidentally
your
chose the wrong button?
updated bra-
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something?
I had no defense.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
Yeah, say that you slipped and hit the wrong button.
Anything.
Something.
I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Sorry, Laura. I mean, Luna.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Honestly, puts a lot of emotion in it.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. He was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Face twisted as he spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Or is it? Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your once. This is a game slapping me in the face. Game's like, I know you're only doing this so you can see what happens. I know that's why you're doing it. No one actually would choose this as their first choice. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Ten ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. He glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So,
I want to help.
no thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Alice is already dead in this one, if I remember right. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left.
He went off toward the yellow
Where's
door
Dio?
while you and Luna were talking.
Just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Bet he wasn't very happy. Phi had chosen Betray. He'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
Yeah, they did change this dialogue here. Different. But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? I knew what promises were once. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
You did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Blaster, I got to the computer login for the 9th line clue, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't think I have the ID and password I needed, so it gave me a to be continued ending, kind of like the coffin ending in the 999. So I went back and chose. I just want to get an ending quickly, so I have an ending, and I want to get this out of the way quickly because I feel like a scumbag for this one. So this is the one I went back to choosing Betray on Luna in the 2nd round, where I had absolutely no reason to betray her at all. And it did it anyway. And notice now, me and Phi are not sticking together. That's going to be a problem. No, I did not want to sit there and brute force it for hours. I tried to brute force it for like about 5 minutes or so. I thought I had the answer. I thought ID was Memento and password was Mori. And LB is correct. Plaster can't answer that. It should save in the actual notes, I would think. Actually, let me double check notes once it gives me an option to. I'm just looking around now. Looking. Hey, the Golem Bay. It looks like these are still here. I still the security room safe one. And that's in a completely different path at this point. So I should still have it. He's talking about these passwords. I have these passwords in here because I can just go directly to the safe. And in each of the puzzle rooms without having to go through any of the puzzles. It seems like we're good. And that makes sense now. Like at the beginning of the game, I was wondering why they had each room and then a safe. I was wondering why they have each room and then a safe and unlocking a safe. It seemed kind of weird to have all puzzles and then a safe combination. It seemed kind of forced and a weird decision to make. But I understand it now. It's so you can skip the puzzles later. It makes it really easy to skip the puzzles. You don't have to go find all the fragments, put things together, or anything like that. You can just go directly to the safe and put the password and you're done. Makes sense why they do it now. I'm not as much of a fan of it still because I like when puzzles have more unique solutions than getting a safe code. But yeah. Anyway, if you want to talk about the true ending stuff, please do it over whispers or Discord messages or something else, though. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh, Plaster, you miss one of the biggest jump scares I've ever had anywhere. When they found Clover and Ten dead in the where was it? Was it the infirmary where they found him dead? Yeah, it was the infirmary where they found him dead. I think. Handcuffed together. Like them finding suddenly out of nowhere, there's two dead bodies and and the sound from the game and the jump scare thing. I actually jumped out a little bit out of my chair. I did not expect that at all. And I also did not expect both Dio and K to be dead. I kind of expected K, did not expect Dio to be dead. Yeah, Plaster, but they built the tension by you went to the crew quarters you went to the crew quarters first though. So you went to the crew quarters first and they found nobody. You searched through all the rooms, you found nobody. And it's like, okay, let's go to the infirmary next. And you search, and then suddenly they're there. They're just suddenly there, dead. There's absolutely no warning. They built the tension really well by having you go through a couple places of it not being there, and not giving you indication that it's going to be in that woman's room specifically. Also, you didn't know exactly who you would find at that moment. It was surprising. Anyway, eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Yeah, it's like the submarine ending in 999. Everyone's dying and trying to figure out who did it. I did find out. I knew it was Dio for a long time. Like I've been calling it was Dio for most of the deaths. But Clover wrote Dio backwards on her thigh. That 610 thing or 016 thing, it's Dio backwards. I figured that out immediately. So just gonna flat out say that I know Dio killed 10 and Clover. Dio took the knife from Alice's body and killed them. Dio, ultimate scumbag. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. I'm pretty sure Clover killed Luna. I'm not sure about the others. The 10? Holy crap, Quark? Hey, we found Quark! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Yeah, Quarker's 9 BP. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? Looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Really? Yeah, they're in front of the number 9 door. 10's gonna throw him out the number 9 door and save him. And we're all gonna be screwed. The ending of everyone's locked in here and screwed. Probably. Let's provide some interesting things about Quark, because in the half ending I got already, we never found Quark's body. We had, Quark's bracelet was off. We never found his body. We never found any trace of him while we were searching for him. Nothing. So first, it's good to confirm that yes, he's still alive and he has a body, and apparently someone did inject him with Soparol or something. Yeah, he missed the security room. I handled it pretty decently. It took like half an hour, I think, overall. It was an involved room, but you can always look back on the VOD blaster. You know, someone who.
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. Make it sound like he can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. If you can get the door open, you'll.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized 10 had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Thinking against the pain, I managed to find 10 again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Dead! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, done it. Ten's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Yeah, this isn't going to end well for Quark.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Dad! No! Don't be an idiot! If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here!
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Got that right.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
10! Wait! Don't do this! 10! 10!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had 10 died. Had Quark escaped. I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Everything begins somewhere, and that wasn't supposed to happen, or the two teams I got for that one. Game some becomes a dating sim after 9 door closes. Why doesn't it say the ending, one of the endings I got? Why doesn't it show it as an ending? No, I didn't want to do that. No! Stop that! Ah! Crap. Dun 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 dun. I wanted to see what it would actually said for my ending. Why isn't this so one of my pictures here for my endings? A game over 1. I just wanted to... Whatever. Okay. Bum bum bum. Anyway, I wish there's like a zoom out button. Anyway, now what I want to do is there is a door choice where they actually the second door choice. I'd already gone through Clover once, and that the second door choice I went with Clover again, but not Clover again, Luna again. Um, but Clover says he really wanted to stay with Alice, so he actually wanted to come with me and stay with Alice. So let's do that and see where that goes. Because I wonder what would have happened if I had actually stayed with where the game was suggesting me to go. The game kind of suggested slightly that I stay with Luna in the first one, to keep Clover and Alice together, and then again to keep Clover and Alice together, I would have to go with Clover. So let's do that and see where that goes. Maybe I'll be able to convince Clover not to kill people, please. So this is round 1 ally into the chromatic doors. I hate this thing. That's green door. Oh, I need to go here. Yeah, round 1 ally into chromatic doors. Okay. Up, here we go. Oh, sorry, I did the green door with Luna. Let's go to the red door with Clover now. Alice and I would take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this!
Choose a different door. Please.
Stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit! There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? Oh. That wasn't actually a choice. Well, screw going with Clover and being awesome with Clover, I guess. I want to be awesome with Clover, but no, you're not going to let me explore things with Clover. Guess I get to go with Kay. But maybe we'll learn more about Kay this way. Maybe Sigma won't be an idiot and realize that the thing on Kay's head was a plug. Idiot, Sigma. Like, Fire even basically called Sigma an idiot for not realizing it immediately. Also, Kay's probably not the robot in disguise I was thinking of because he bled. When he had accents back. Worth noting. Anyway, time to go with Kay, I guess. Alice! Kay! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
I wonder why Kay's so adamant I'm not going through the red door. We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for the respective door. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door. That's the one I went to, which was the robot area. So Fi will find the plug and realize immediately that it's not what it is. But it's also with Dio and Clover, so yeah. That's a jerk group. While 10 carry Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna. They'll be fine together.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Nice to be with Alice, if I remember right. Hey! Alice is not dead yet, guys! We got that going for us. So, Plaster, whenever it gets... I know we're not at that point because we're at a completely different door than I was before. Well, Ten's wife isn't alive, it'll be. Forget about Ten's wife. When it gets to a part where text is something I've seen before exactly, will it skip it like automatically? Will it pop up saying, hey, this text can be skippable type of thing? Or I have to press a button to start skipping? Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Oh, it's a rec room. Where we get the luminol from.
Well, that
Supposedly.
was easy enough.
This rec room is a big deal in the other ending. Will it let me know that I'm at that point, though? Will it say, hey, you're at a thing that you can start skipping? Like, how will I know I'm at a part where I can start skipping? Oh, I just have to remember? Okay. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open? And what button do I hit, by the way?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Or it isn't. Or right, I guess. Puzzle time! It's puzzle time! What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it.
Oh yeah, these guys had the weapons. That's where you got the weapons from.
There was a plate on the door.
One on the bottom right, the one that says stop. Okay.
It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's the little suits of armor? It's kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time.
Yeah.
Put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Jeez. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
Looks like the mascot. He likes it.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
The mascot. This place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning on to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
There's a light switch. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Sneak way out! More puzzle time. Sweet. We said the depressing stuff, now we get the good stuff. Okay. Pool table, huh? Looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go and the pockets come out. Dang. You need to find the other part of the felts. Yeah, let's stay with that screen over the pool table. I think it's a scoreboard. It's a pretty fancy fixture. Now that... What's it supposed to be a picture of? Those balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a whisk. No. That is not Dragon Ball. At all. That looks nothing like the Dragon Balls. There's more than twice that here. Oh, and it's a set of billiard balls. Oh. You went first to Dragon Ball, and now you realize it's billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Let's grab and bring it with you. You got a poster! Looks like the sense cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. It's probably there so that I can get power. That's not what I mean. Way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. We have to plug the ride back in the outlet. Yeah. We have extension cord. Cool. Get the box connected to the ride somehow, but why? It's safe for sure, but the rides have to require a payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. You look closely at the lion. It's be a slaw in the mouth. Lion's face on it. Any coins? Rides. Zero Junior. Get the feeling someone's laughing at us. Don't like it. Okay. That down there. Okay, we need to use the extension cord with that probably. What's over here? The round indentates inside this frame. Right, something round goes in it. Huh? Why won't it open? Something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay. That happens when you push the button. Once you hit it. No damage to make it more flexible. What kind of logic is that? Being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. One astute observation. Also, I never actually examined this. Send to 0 to your right. It's got a pretty long cable on it. That's the only thing we have right now. The extension cord. For you. My god! The deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mountain head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Wow, okay. Just wow. Hey, we got billiard balls. Those pool balls? Rather odd, though. Pool balls usually paint a variety of colors. They're all white, although they are numbered. Might as well try using them at the table. Hey, we got the felt. Like, these are all the same thing. Think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? Hope not, they all look exactly alike to me. Take whichever one you want. We got luminol! Already took one, maybe we should grab another. No, I don't think so. If we need another, we can just come back, right? I want more luminol! I miss the thing about college students. You need friends like the college students have or something. Give me that. I want the poster. How darts works? Apparently, I wonder if there are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. These are the rules darts normally uses. 20 times 1, doubler, tripler. Yeah, these are the rules for darts typically. I have no idea. Isn't darts just the way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you complete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Got a poster, you know how darts works. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. Got some darts, we can play a game or two. Triangle in the middle of the circular bun. Puts it. Suit of armor swung the weapon and was holding the other suit sealed. And puss. Guy's holding something. Hey, pool cue! Oh, pool cue. What's the suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an only cue. Button is a little weird. Got hexagonal hole at the tip. That's luminol. Must be luminol spray. Reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint blue bright light. Often used for forensic investigations. Huh. What's to do with it? You can spray it on the pool table? Pool table? Why? No examining earlier, no spheres were looking like something had been wiped off. Blood. Huh. I wonder why this fill is damp. Maybe because it's been soaked in something. Like pool balls, perhaps some used to the pool table. All the stuff again. I now have a lance. Like, it's a spear. More specifically, it's a charging spear for use from horseback. More specifically, it's a lance. See how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it primarily is a piercing weapon. Got holding a seal with glass on it? Hey, doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. You can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Guess we give him the weapon a gun in exchange for whatever he's holding. Ah, a labrys. Perhaps this is called an axe. Even as the European weapons of a bilaterally symmetrical blade. The lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. You will be able to see if there's some lights on, but it's a little odd we can't see any shadows. Turn off the room lights? Near the exit. Yeah. Stuff first. I'm more a fan of doing stuff than figuring out what to do, than actually puzzling. Looking at a piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit in a spare spot on the pool table, and there. Now to spray the table with luminol. Okay. Now we turn the lights off. A, B, C, D, E, F. What? This is a natural place to use pool balls. No, it's too dark. Don't know what might happen to them. Turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Really, dude? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you drop them in the pockets in the table? So supposed to go in specific pockets. Ball A, we need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Ball A, we need to go into pocket A. Break each ball to the desired pocket, and then reach the ball to drop it. Clicking the little triangle will allow you to switch this ball group displayed, either 1A, 9 to 15. Let's give it a try. Okay. I'm no good, don't get it. Yeah, I'm busy, dude. Now I understand what the puzzle is. Okay. So A, B, D, D, E, F. Knowing that makes it turn the lights on and off this much. Okay, balls, please. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, so, okay. So A is purple, and 4 and 12 are the purple ones. Oh, one stripe. Nope. Sorry. This is a solid, not a stripe ball. That's what the line means. A solid. Yeah, this is a stripe. So yeah, I was right with 4. But that was just luck. Okay, B is down the bottom left. B is a solid yellow. Number 1. C is top left. Top left is orange stripe. 13. E is the far right. Blue solid. Number 2. E is green solid. It's number 6. Goes in bottom right. Yellow stripe is number 9. Goes in there. Boom. Ha! That was easy. Look at something came out of the ball retrieval slot. See? Down there. What is this? No container, huh? Something inside. Take it out. Sounds good. Well, let's hang on to this then. Hey, darts! I like that pool puzzle. I combined multiple elements into one puzzle. Did I really never pick up the trident? It's for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. But it's a slightly modified version, though. It's known as a trident. Trident. Yep, that's not what I want to do, though. Off about them. Turn off the lights. Okay. Turn off the lights. I was wanting to give them the axe anyway. Crystal light like a different spotlight in the back of all the states. Let's tell the suit on the left have an axe. No, if I know. It's a ghost? I don't think so. Perhaps it's been concentrating where the saddles came from. Rather what the saddles mean. You mean, huh? Give him the axe. Why won't you give him the axe? Button stern stays lights on and off. Circle button activates armor. Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hey! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You want to talk? Guess it's dangerous to fumble around in the dark. Oh, that was funny. That was still an Easter egg thing. I just want to give this guy the axe, but they're not letting me. Give him the axe. Thank you! Play. Break it. Thank you. I mean, it's so hard to get that guy the axe. Oh! Sealed! Glass is broken. We can get the thing on the seal now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? Take a screwdriver, kind of. Just use special hexagonal holes. Oh, you don't say. Maybe I could combine it with Cool Cue. Now I have a key with a circular tip. I think I know where to use that. This is a complicated puzzle. Alright, the tool got here should fit the keyhole here. A bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Let's take a look inside. You know, I was all excited about finding being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. Markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work with this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. The coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any active ride, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Oh, you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, if I figure putting a coin in there, maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, to stop coining, and... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, K. 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 K, please. K, please. Oh my gosh. This... Okay. K? Why the hell are you writing it? I don't do the laugh very well. Look at me go! I don't have boyish laughter. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems they're taking a picture. Hooray! That was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Oh my god, I printed a photograph. Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. This totally makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. Hey, look. Nothing on the back. Oh, well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but since I can't print anymore, that'll be disappointing. Oh, wait, something weird on the back. D9, D1. I wonder what that means. This, wow. Outlet. Oh, no, not wrong button. Dartboard, here's darts. I have dart tips. Oh. Oh. Trident. I want a trident darts, come on! We know trident darts. Trident darts would be the best game. I had 3 tips, put them on the ends of the trident. You have trident darts. Don't hate on my ideas. Have you never played Trident Darts LOB? Found it takes inside its frame. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something round in it, like these tips maybe? Or not. Oh, that's all. It's jukebox. Plays an odd form of music media as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. Now over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Won't reach? Look, I guess I'm gonna use the jukebox now. I tried to use this extended cord earlier. Connect the 6 cord to power up and plug in an outlet. Which also just moved the jukebox, by the way. All right, now it's got some juice. How about you try putting in one of those coins we found? Let's start it up. Okay. Okay, now I'll put a coin in here. Fun's lit up. It's on now. Okay. D9, D1. D9. Gold records in the jukebox. What that? And then D1. Record. Thank you. This is an involved puzzle, like super involved. Okay with it. There we go, looks good. No LB. Never. D. There we go. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, light on the frame in the middle of the screen now. Oh yeah, so it is. Guess that means I have unlocked. I do like in this game also your companions aren't useless. They actually do help you solve these puzzles. They like say, oh look, this changed. You know, maybe try doing this thing, and are sometimes right. I like that. What's this thing? Box of darts in it, isn't it? Hey, I got darts. Oh wait, first, let's examine it. Gauge for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. Don't have tips though. Staff deflecting. Some kind of picture inside the case. And have you noticed these markers in the lid? More about that later. I think we're just focused on making complete darts. Fine. Now we have darts. Still have a dart case. Oh. I need to make a score of 91 with these darts. I get it. Yeah, score 91 through. Oh, this flat tells me. Cool. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Dot star in each area to reach the correct point value. Build a particular area, drag and release star in the area which you like to land. Say that again. They won't be getting very far to tossing them randomly. But use our heads a bit for this one. Maybe taking the darts, that's why we don't really need a case anymore, do we? Enough for darts and with some markers on. Right, look here. Got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. That's score 91. Wonder what it means. Also, these are greater than symbols. This is a greater than symbol, this is a greater than symbol. So, you need a score. So, you need... Hold on a second. Because I can't have this open during this. Needs... I can't do this. Score of 91. Red greater than blue, greater than green. Oh, cool. Now I actually have to have the 91. Okay. So red needs to be the largest. Okay. This right here. 31. Okay, then blue needs to be smaller. But around 30. I want to be around 30. So double 8 is 16, 17, 6, 11, 20, that's 18, that's 7, that's 60, that won't work. Green has to be the smallest. No, that won't work. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I need to hit retry, not that. Let's confirm this. Hey, I'm bullseye. Let's do 3 bullseyes because I can. I'm a dart master now, though. Here's all the bullseyes. One. Well, if green has 0, it's technically smaller than the other 2 scores. That's worth noting. What if I do like this? Five. That would need a score of 36. I can't make 36. Uh, Math. $91 is 8. And get 50 to a 2 reds. And get 258s. For that, to get to 58, I would need 24. Right, at 8 times 3. Oh. Oh, this is mean. $47, then get up again. Hey, I figured out the bar pretending puzzle. I think I figured out that green has to be 0. Because that is less than everything else. I don't think I have enough a high enough score in red to get above green and blue with 1 dart and get up to 91 points. I don't think I have that. This isn't a high enough score in 2 reds. 34, let's do 56, so I would need 35. Can I get 35? Get 35 from a blue. Wait, let me write down what my blue options are right now. Options are 17, 14, 20, 40, 18, 33, 6, 16, 26. Okay, let's put these in order. 6, 4, 7, got 6, 17, 8, 15, 7, 6, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 79, 17. I'm missing. Hey, Mast. I'm doing good. Doing some math. Doing some mathin'. Make sure there are 9 blue spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything until after you try all 3 LB. Sure. You get 0 in a color LB is what I'm saying. Um, according to the thing, the red score has to be bigger than the blue score, which has to be bigger than the green score. I figured out that I can't get the red score high enough, 1 dart, to get higher than the blue and green score and get to 91. Mathematically, it's impossible. The other option is I use 2 darts on red, 1 dart on blue, 1 dart and 0 darts on green, and green is a 0 score, so it's automatically the lowest. So I just need red to be above blue and get to the 91 score. That's what I'm. That's my current thoughts. Um, um, I think I tried this one already. 46. No, 36. I can't do 36. $43, I would need 48, which would be too high. $47, I need 44. Cannot get 44 with the blue. Okay, 52, I need a 39. Cannot get 39. This, I need a 35. Cannot get that. So I don't use this one, I'm pretty sure then. It's a little bit of brute forcing. 30, way too low. There is a blue 39 on the board. Why did I miss that? 6, 14 I had on here. 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 26. Oh. I said this was 26, not 39. That was my problem. Oops. That would have been annoying. I don't remember what led to 39. I think it was something near the end. Try this one. No. No, to get to 39, I need to be at 52. 52. So for 52, I need to get to... I need a 12. What? Hold on, Sam. I'm so bad at math right now. Like, there are too many numbers swimming around my brain. 21 minus 34. 91 minus 34. Minus... I didn't accidentally mute myself at any point by accidentally hitting the plus button, did I? Hope not. 91 minus 34 minus... 39. I'm pretty good at math, but this is getting ridiculous. So I need I need a red 18. Red 18. Do I have a red 18? Oh, here we are. I got it. Really? That was just wrong. Okay. The other thought I have is red and blue are the same color sides for the dart thing, I think. Or actually, no, blue is slightly bigger. Maybe I just have it backwards. This is something we have to do this one first and this one, but it's actually backwards, so the green has to be the biggest because it's biggest on there. As you see, blue is slightly bigger than red. Uh, okay, so this will be the smallest one. 21 seems fine for that. Needs to be bigger. Nope, can't do that. I make bigger than 21 without being ridiculous. Three. And for green, I need a 37. Yeah, 37 is not gonna work. I'm gonna write all the options for each of the colors on here too now. Red options, because I don't want to be doing math while doing more math. Four, 1, 9, 22, 18, 13, try 6. 6. 9, Thompson. Don't worry, I will figure this out. 740. That's probably won't be used. 9, 18, 27, 11, 12, 6, oh, that's 8. 6, 7, 34, 51. Also probably won't be used. Okay. 7. Seven. Okay. That way I don't ever have to wonder if do I have this particular number for this particular one. Don't accidentally skip over something like I did for that blue one earlier. End up being wrong, but still not good to skip over that. Okay, 21, 33. I only have 40 and 51 larger than that. Also, what's 91 divided by 3? Divided by 3 gets you 30. So you have to have about an average of 30 per thing. Good to know too. I can't be like 9 for something unless I go crazy with another one. Um, 70. Wait. Red on 18. On 33. Green on 40. I win. Good work! Looks like you got it! Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen is stains. Oh, that's the advanced password, too. I think. I was basically looking at my blue and green options, looking at the bigger numbers, and seeing if I could combine two of the bigger numbers and use a really small number for the red number. So I saw 40 and 33, which makes 71. I was like, do I have an 18 for red? I do have an 18 for red. Oh, that's actually the regular password. That's the required password. Dang. Okay. What do we not solve then? Panel. Don't really, but doesn't matter anymore. Want to say something else? 91 with darts. Oh. There is another dart thing. Good grief. It's literally another dart puzzle. Already started the dart puzzle. I can't see the feeling there might be another solution. There is another one. Of course there is. It says to do it in the 21, 2, 3 and get score 120. Let me try this to see. 1, 3. Just a second. I don't want to look at that actually. Thing is, I already solved it the way I thought originally, with make this greater than that, what's greater than that. This is another way to do it the same way, like 2 different solutions for it. Okay, 51. 91 needs score 40. 20. 26. No. 33. 7. Nope. Okay. So if you use the 40, I need 51. And that, no. 26 and 25. Nope. Use 27. That won't work. Let's go backwards. 40, 33, then red 18. It seems 4 by the screen of contains. Okay. I thought maybe if I go backwards, it might do something. Make red and blue equal the same number. Red and blue can both be 18. That you need 55. I cannot make 55. Hope you guys are enjoying me doing math. I really hope you are enjoying this. I know LB is. He's a crazy person. Problem is, I'm not sure if it's a different mechanic I'm missing. If I need to arrange the darts in a different way, because it looks like that's the only possible solution. That goes red's lower than blue, which is lower than green. Check the room real quick and see if there's anything else that might be missing. the score but doesn't do anything. That bothers me. Tiger skin spread on the floor beneath the table. Very thoughtful. Where get that from? Also, I haven't used the trident yet. Trident. Let's feel like I'm in 3 prongs. Why haven't I used the trident yet? No, save with me until it die. I don't understand why I haven't actually used the trident. I feel like that's what I'm missing here. Armor. Oh. I just lost my trident. Okay, I guess I'm not using the trident. What we missed, though, is I returned the trident to the suit of armor, and now it's stuck there. So the answer was not the trident. Let me try do the highest red option, which is 34. Then go to the next lowest blue option, which is 33. For this, I need 30... No, I need 24. Constant. 91 minus 7. I would need 24 for that. I don't have a 24 for green. Double check, but... let's get 34. Six. That don't need a 31, but that wouldn't work either. I suck at this. You're correct, Ellaby. I wrote it down wrong again. My god. How am I this bad? There. I'm okay with you telling me that because I saw the puzzle. I just wrote it down wrong, so it would add a half an hour for no reason. I'd actually saw the puzzle. Just doing my greater than symbol thought was correct in the first place. Just before I wasn't writing them down, so I thought I couldn't do it. Anyway. I still think I did well solving that. Okay. Moon, sun, sun. Yeah, I approached it the right way at least. Sun. Sun. I got a golden file. I got a golden file. I got a golden file in the safe. Star moon. What we got in this one? Ooh, paper. That map. Alright, it opened. Now, so we collect our spoils first. Map. That's floor B. When I found the balance at floor A. That must mean floor A is the top floor. For the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we got, key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. Must mean what, that must mean these are what the announcer's talking about. The moon keys. I was looking in my notepad. My notepad, I thought I wrote down all the number options for each color. So I could quickly glance at there and say, do I have this number? Do I have that number? Do I have that number? And I apparently somehow missed 24 green on there. It wasn't mousing over it, I was actually looking at my notepad to my right. I had a notepad open this whole time. That's why you heard the music go off. Get two of them, just like with Sun Keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize? Let's see here. Key. Let's do the exit. Now we can leave. And we got the flash drive key. What are you waiting for then? Walk for the exit. Have a kiss this warehouse room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Through math! Every once in a while I have to make sure everything's coming through fine. Especially after what happened last time. Isn't it morning for her, Elby? Does that have like breakfast right now?
Interesting.
Oh, okay, we're in visual novel section. So we need to get to the keyboard get my keyboard out. Or on my lap, I guess. What is this place? Warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
These chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Oh, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Oh, look here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
These would be the next doors to open. Go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Anything wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Really? Interesting. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
Like the other warehouse, a floor up?
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Thank you.
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio! Stop this! You are a jerk! Can you stop being a tool for 5 minutes, Dio? 5 minutes, please.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, I know it's Dio Plaster. Don't even try to act like it's not Dio. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
It'd be really bad if someone was stuck in a puzzle room when that happened. Like, you blazed through your puzzle room and someone couldn't do math. Yeah, let's get going, guys. It's not this time, Plaster. Hey, what are those levers? I don't know those levers. Okay, I'm gonna find a good spot to take a break here in a minute. Because I do need to go to the bathroom again. It's been a couple hours. All the traveling.
Sigma?
Where's 10's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Oh, come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center. That's one I did not go to. They didn't let me go to that one. Treatment center. How's that different than the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too.
What?
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
What? Is the treatment center the one with the plug for K? That what you grabbed? That'd be really large and hard to sneak.
Show us what you took.
Haha!
Get away from me!
Tackle him! Hashtag tackle Dio. Clover subbed her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh. That's where the injection gun came from. That was in the safe in there. Ooh. That's mean to put that in that safe. An injection gun? The label in the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Punch Steel in the face, someone.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Steel managed to grab the gun back from Clover before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone, please!
Orc? Something happened to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but
Okay, the pantry's the one I'm not able to go to. Guess they're calling the Golem area the treatment center. I didn't find that there. Maybe I'm getting my areas mixed up.
after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
Man, Dio's is coming all out as being evil right now.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The other one we were kind of being detected to figure out Dio's evil. Dio's is coming right out.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. No! I missed my chance again! Even though I went without... No. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Ooh. Looking. Quark! Will we find Quark? Is Alice gonna die again because, Sigma is just not curious enough? Unlike Junpei, who's super curious about everything? We'll find out after the break. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, do some math. Lots of math. Just do math during the entire break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we will continue with this ending. It's probably not the ending. It's probably gonna be another branch or something like that. But we'll see what has changed now that we went into the rec center and the other area. So we have the luminol now. We should have the luminol now. So to change a lot of motivations and things to happen. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back, everybody. You all had a good old break and got some good old stretching done and did some math. Hope you all did all your math homework. There will be a test and all that later. Anyway, let's get back into it. We have work to find. Yay! Maybe Alice won't die again. Please, not again. I don't think I'll be happy with Alice dying again. Maybe we'll skip some text if that happens. Anyway, we're looking for Quark now. Quark! I accidentally did that, which means I have to save the game. Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. I wonder if Theo injected Quark with that sedative from that injection gun Theo's hiding. Sensing through the red door. Probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Let's try the blue door. Could be the robot room. Rec room. Where this was. Quark! Where are you? Not here either. Well, where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Probably not.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, would we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Ten's shoulders slumped. Looked old. Much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. I feel like someone had put my heart in a vice. It's all new stuff. Handled a completely different way. Then Deal appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
Am I gonna find Alice dead now? Welcome back, Ellaby. I searched around for Quirk, didn't find him. Yep. Wait, what?
No!
Whoa, what? Both of them already? Luna didn't happen so much later. In my first one. What the heck? Is the knife gone too? What's happened to Luna without Clover knowing about this yet? Clover just figured this out, found this out. What the heck? How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Knife is still in there, okay. There was a whirring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. By the way, guys, I'm still going for another like 3 hours, probably. Probably like until 2 in the morning. So, get comfortable. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven to her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. Except maybe Snake when he's enraged. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward her. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find. Pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Well, now Dio's gonna be suspected right off the bat because we already found about the injection gun from him. Standard plaster. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
Still don't think K has anything to do with this. Clover did, but Dio got it back from her. Dio got back from her immediately. Like, he immediately lunged for it from Clover, got it back, and then before they could tackle him to get it back again, 10 came up looking for Quark. So they forgot all about it, basically. So Dio had it last.
That bastard killed them!
I mean, you killed somebody, probably, Dio. Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
It's possible, Plaster. There's a lot of threads going on. As shown in that first ending, there wasn't an ending yet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, that's not.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
If he does, it'll be.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do
Well-
you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Dio?
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Thank you, Phi.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
These artificial time modes because they keep being idiots.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Hey, remember that AB game? Exactly, LB. Being very manipulative right now. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
You think he made his own grandson missing?
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice?
Theo, why are you trying to pit the grandfather and grandson against each other?
She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
He has a point. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Theo's just accusing anybody he can at this moment. He's clearly guilty of at least one of them.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
Love you, Kay.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
I am intrigued by your opinions. I would like to subscribe to your newsletter.
Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
I like how you call Dio and It. Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray.
Yeah, Clover, you have to pick Betray against Dio. He's not going to ally for any reason.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot.
Oh, yeah, fights with Dio, never mind.
He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover?
Hey, in this one, 10 can't betray Clover and kill any trust he has in the world.
If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
I would love to vote ally for you, okay?
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points. leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Yes.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Correct.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Correct. True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As you recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. Betray me and get another 3. You can get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
That's logical. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following.
Please, consider the following. Thanks, Bill Nye.
If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop
see,
you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I like the K's who want approaching me saying, hey, choose ally. It makes sense.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Oh, I didn't have to wait till the last second this time. I assume choosing Betray gets me to another bad ending where Ten escapes with Quark because he can't trust me. Because I literally choose Betray for no reason. It's because I could. Let's go to an actual ending and choose Ally. Shall we?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. You really choose to ally? If I chose ally and you chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, why not try and escape right away? The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man, face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
Oh, I am waiting for the last
7,
second. Because I'm an idiot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I wonder if it'll force me into the security room again.
Ambidex gates now open.
The wide doors.
Results from round 2 of the
Don't be a
Ambidex
jerk, Kay.
game will now be displayed.
Made a good argument.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I was facing off against Dio, I would totally pick Betray, by the way. Oh! Oh, dang, K. You're not very sweet anymore. Kind of a dick now. Bamboozled! Okay, let's look at all these other ones, though. Deal and Clover pick Betray. That's logical. If I was Clover, I would definitely pick Betray to keep Deal from getting the 9 points. 10 pick Betray against Luna to get Quark up to 9 points so he can get Quark out. You already know about that. Hey, though. Dang! Jerk.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Also, Alice has -1 points now, so she's extra dead.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Kay has helped us a couple of times. He may still not. He still may not try to get out right now. We'll see. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us!
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
But what? Oh god. Before we could react, he slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. The blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
It's a Street Blaster. He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Sigma's not complete, Dick.
Oh no.
And Fi is rough around the edges, but has a sweet heart.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
You can go back in time to be a dick. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
Thank you, Blaster. I came up with that on the spot. God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! Wait! Didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Music.
Damn it!
This is a sweet song here.
This is all your fault, Sigma!
I think it's all Kay's fault, actually.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Damn it!
No. This isn't right. This can't be right. Stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them, and where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. I do like how they subvert your expectations there. Because probably I was starting to think that like almost most if not all the good endings would involve choosing ally the entire time, you know, be an Axel Bro and all that. This is a situation where it was the absolute wrong choice to pick ally. You gotta play to your opponents too. Like I knew I would go full betray on if I was going against Dio. Oh, it's K game over. Cool. But K made a reasonable argument. I went with it.
Third. 10 seconds.
But the thing I should have realized about K's argument is, he said, "You guys wouldn't actually let me leave, would you?" I should have realized he's in a giant suit of armor. We wouldn't be able to stop him from leaving. We had no way to actually stop him from leaving. I should have realized that. That was a clear lie that I should have picked up on.
Round 2.
That was really the only thing I missed up there.
Has been completed.
Anyway, we're not going to betray him. It shows just how much of a scumbag he is.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Dio's not going to love me, by the way, though. Dio loves a great betrayal.
Results from round 2 of the. Please direct your.
We know. Bum. Betray. Betray ally. Betray. Or Luna's only one of those ally now. Freaking Luna. Only one of those ally now. Kind of in a standstill now, except for Corker's at 9. Oh wait, Luna's dead, duh. I completely forgot Luna's dead. I forgot this ending she hasn't died yet, because in the other ending she had not died yet. That's early in this ending. Sorry, my bad. Everyone actually, yeah. This is everyone hates each other. So we pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. No, I only chose Betray to counter your Betray.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, I'm not going to let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Dude, I'm a time traveler, yes you would.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
You're a liar. Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No need
Well,
to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
At least he recognizes that. Honestly, it's refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Good job, Clover.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
What's up, Clover? You go against Dio. You never choose Ally against Dio. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Dio!
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
No, not really. Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
No, I'm thinking about Dio right now.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
And Plaster also has a good point. Kay's still in a giant suit of armor you can't get off while going into the outside.
Star keys are
You never found the plug.
to open the gates.
Plug key.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB game over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. The white doors you're forced to go with the group. There are 3 white doors in the 4B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Why would he go there?
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. It's an hour and 21 minutes. It's got more than 80 minutes until it happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. They've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm, Holy crap, I'm a solo? It's possible for me to be a solo. Holy crap. I wasn't aware that's actually possible.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
I'll be with another group
You
to
and
the last
me,
doors then?
Better than Dio, I guess.
Everything's better than Dio.
Say something.
Yeah, you suck. That's what we
color are
say.
you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
You got to pair with them.
Forget about it.
You're gonna have to pair with Dio. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
I'm a pair with the dead person.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
You did. So you did just have to say something. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Someone spell out with me what I need with me. But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green.
What color am I red solo? I forgot. Or no, blue solo. So I need the yellow pair. I'm by myself then. I'm by myself with and behind a door. Luna and Alice are my pair. Wow, that's interesting. So just be myself solving a puzzle. Cool.
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
But you're with yourself all the time.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Yep.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Try staying together, guys.
Maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey! Knock it off! We don't actually know one of us is a killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing.
This game has
by
a lot of
standing
ellipses.
around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Okay, go ahead and snap him in half, please.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Oh, Fi's dead.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
Clover. I'll take Clover. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, please no. Not again.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
At least that's with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
This is a good way to do it though, split into 3 groups, so so there's no way they can sneak by you. You're going through each of the doors and you're actually converging. You go through each of the doors and converging. There's no way they can actually sneak by you. But that's a good way to confirm there's no one else anywhere. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quirk and no killer, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking he was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Say, what? He had a bracelet? Was he originally part of the game? Someone killed her and then put her bracelet on them? Did someone kill her and put their bracelet on themselves? So one of these people is not actually part of the game originally and became part of the game by putting their bracelet on them? That explains why 10 was spraying people with luminol to see the bracelets. Wait. Dio's bracelet glowed. Dio's not part of the game originally. That's why he was specifically spraying the bracelets. Because of this blood stain. He found this stain, figured out he's part of the game. So that's why he's spraying everyone's bracelets to see if they actually belonged in the game. Dio does not belong in the game. Or at least originally part of the game. He made himself part of the game. Why? I have no idea. But that is really interesting. I did not see that coming. I'm pretty confident with my conclusion, though. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
And I do appreciate you guys not confirming or denying my speculations. You're giving the right responses by not actually confirming or denying. I enjoy being able to speculate at least somewhat. Try not to go too heavy into speculation, but, you know, something like that, you have to talk it out a little bit.
Yes.
What?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watts, huh? I don't know. This looks like it was kind of wide for a Watts. Aren't women's Watts usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some? Of course! Why did I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets! Look! It's exactly the same width!
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed! She was a participant just like us!
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Kay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
On their wrist.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
Their own wrist.
But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combinations of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
There you go.
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
There you go.
Yes, that would make sense.
Good job, Kay. The killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
They didn't say anything about that you can't put the bracelet back on and reactivate it. No one ever said anything about that.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect
What?
the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Kay's saying all the things I just figured out.
For whatever reason, however,
I want to be
they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
I want to be smug for a little longer, Kay.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
So Dio killed the old woman. That's almost certainly confirmed now. Then that would also mean that Dio killed Alice. Because Alice got suspicious by finding the knife and the handkerchief thing. And Clover killed Luna originally, but Dio probably killed Luna in this one too. But I think Luna was with Alice at the time.
That
Why would someone do that?
I have no idea.
I don't know either at the moment.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Ken technically chose to come here.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's the thing.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right there. That's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole still had blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Guess who has luminol? Guess who has luminol? That's me. That's me.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
I get to beat the protagonist this time instead of 10. Yay! So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Have you discovered something?
Kay! I know how we can identify the killer!
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol! It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Literally everyone needs to come. No people hiding out.
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. No! No, 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 no! This now! Do this now! Stop that! We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to 4B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood.
3 people will already be dead by then.
Shall we go then?
Probably. At the very least, 5 is probably dead. I want to be detective now! All you need is still let's push in the elevator buttons every single time. Oh. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take a look at let's take the door on the right first. Golem Bay. Is my golem friend dead already? Oh, what? They didn't bring these guys down? They didn't solve that part of the puzzle? How did they do this without solving that part of the puzzle? Did they brute force it? They did the radio frequency part, but that's only part of it. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, now look at the workbench. Go check at the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. Not here either. But the entire robot's gone. Everything's gone. The robot on the table is gone, and the robots on the sides aren't brought down. What the heck? They put the handle on the wall, so they should have brought down everything. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Did Kay find the plug? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? What are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Would that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover. Does Kay somehow know that the plug is in here? Someone tell him, like, go to this room to get the plug? Kind of like they did with Ace and the 999 with go to this room to make your confession?
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, He told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case.
What?
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
What's a treatment center? I'm confused now.
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Good question. Well, this puzzle's partially solved. This is not all the way solved. But I don't understand. Well, there's no point thinking about it. So get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. I'm so curious at who the robot is. Maybe it's Dio. No, he blood too. Here, step through him. Treatment center. Why couldn't I go in here before? What the heck? I wasn't allowed in here. This is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Why was it locked for them and not us? I mean, why was it locked for us and not them? Screw you, I guess? Don't you think that's kind of strange? So now, all the Cormac doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden. All holes he might have escaped through. Hey, Telephus. Hey. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
I wonder if Quark's in one of these. You go back to look through them. Oh yeah, the robot, the robot's golem stopped us from going back. And then at the end of that, the Ebidex gates opened, so then we sprinted back without looking at anything. That makes sense. I wonder if Quark is in one of these. The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see it. I bet Quark's in one of these.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Quark? Quark!
What?
We did it, guys! Found it. We found it. We found him. Pod number 1 is Quark. Who cares about the other pods? We found Quark. We shouldn't open the other pods. It might have other things in them. Whoa. Oh, Kay said that. Quark! No! Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Oh. Oh. This... Oh no. Oh no. This is like a frozen preserver type thing. I forget, like the kind of thing Fry was in Futurama at the beginning, in the first episode of Futurama that let him go like 1,000 years in the future. Stasis pod. Stasis pod. It's a stasis pod. Yeah, I said before you got there, LB. This is a stasis pod. So in the stasis pod, your heart stops completely. You stop aging. Your heart stops completely. So you can take the bracelet can come off. It basically will fall off at that point. So that's what happened in the other ending, where we still haven't found Quark. He's in one of the stasis pods, so that we never checked. But this has another implication entirely. We could have all been in the stasis pods. This could be thousands of years in the future. This could be any point from now to the end of time. In any place. Stasis pods could have been used on us. I have no clue what time it is, where we are, anything. That's terrifying. I don't know if they're gonna make that realization, but we were likely in the stasis pods. Okay, back to the story. But what? I quickly pressed a finger at a corpse's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and stared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it only come off when you died.
Perhaps
That's not what he
Zero
said.
Senior took it off?
He said when his heart stopped, not when he died. What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then, maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why. It still suggests Dio, by the way. Especially Dio, because he was in here. Specifically, he was in this room.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
Well, how would I know that?
Radical 6. No idea what the symptoms are, but he probably has Radical 6.
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
That's reasonable, but still also dangerous too.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you serious gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? You open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
Worth noting, it was locked before. It was specifically on lock on that first one. I noticed that. Worth noting.
I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Please, no one kill anyone in the meantime. We can go to the rec room and find out it's Dio. He can make a big speech. Showing himself to be an evil person. Or robot. He could still be a robot. I'm still stuck on someone being a robot.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah.
This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Oh no.
So, find anything?
Yeah,
Yeah?
we sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, you're probably...
Probably? Do you even...
I don't have a medical license. College student. But doing a paper Christmas morning.
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tin and Clover get back. Something I wanted to ask you about first, though. You went through the green door. Did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. What was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
No, where there was that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know. That also begs the question, what was in the other door and the one we went through? Be another door that unlocked that we never searched. Because we also had 3 doors.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
As long as they all stay together this time. No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Let's all adjourn to the rec room if you don't mind. Dio.
Huh.
This is the rec room.
Dio doesn't know about the puzzle in here. He doesn't know about the luminol. Be blindsided.
Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
Oh, he does know. Never mind.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was a luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? Scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Take out your bracelet. You too, Fi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The underside. Not the overside. The underside. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna have to make me explain this? I already just explained it. Don't make me do it again.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. Not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Bracelet's a little different than ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. I kind of wanted to put on Kay too, but okay. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. This is gonna be epic! I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of her wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Dio pulled his arm back immediately.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me! Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Ah, that was great. I love the writers for that line. I love the writers so much for that line. Spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh, animation! We got animation! We got animation, guys! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing! Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio! You killed the old lady!
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I feared the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it.
Yeah, you did.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Say, what now? You... what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
You can arrange that. So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That seems reasonable, actually. That actually does seem reasonable. Because remember, we were determined before that Clover killed Luna in the other ending, and he had nothing to do with her death. And it wouldn't have made sense for him to stab Alice with a knife, leave the knife in there, then come back for her later. So it never really made sense that he killed Alice or Luna in the other ending. It wouldn't make sense for them to do in this one either. I actually believe him on this particular statement. I don't know who did it, though. I really don't know. That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
OVA? Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey,
Oh
wait.
yeah.
I'll be good, I promise.
Fire. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We're like, yeah, when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
This is very satisfying, by the way.
Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Are you done? Kay's much stronger than you. You're a robot. Locked.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this!
Hope they searched them before they did that too. They searched them, right? They're not that dumb not to search them. And get taking any weapons, maybe that plug.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
You're really making us want to let you out right now, dude. So, I guess you figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
I hope they're not tied up and dead. With knife wounds. Yeah,
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
they're gonna have to search fast.
They may have already returned.
They probably didn't. They're probably right now handcuffed to in the infirmary. Good point.
Let's go.
So they need to hurry. They're gonna run out of time. Although we haven't been interrupted by the gates are going to close in 10 minutes recently. Not here. What's that other door in this warehouse, by the way? That other big, like the number. What is that door? I have no idea. Huh. This door is staring at right now. I have no idea what that door is. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. Oh, they still got plenty of time to find them.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
No, that's a bad idea.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
No, bad idea. Bad idea. Kay and I nodded, even though it was a terrible idea.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
That's what I know.
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We won't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's a cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yep. They're locked up somewhere. By somewhere, I mean the infirmary.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
But what's going on? Does that mean Clover and Ten took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Not possible. What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But That's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Probably not 10 because he specifically mentioned, offered a deal. Clover could be Zero Senior. Could be Clover.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did. We won't know where they went, so the door's open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
Still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
That's reasonable, Pi.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Good idea.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Alright, just a second, make sure everything stream is coming through fine. Also making sure I didn't mute myself at any point. Because I've done that. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
The area that Kay wouldn't let me go into. Puzzle this area. Looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Sit upstairs.
Very well.
Infirmary time. I am so worried. Well, first, elevator time. Zoom! Enhance! Button press. Dehance. You gotta give me that close-up of the elevator button press, you know. Lounge. Why not the infirmary? They're actually supposed to check the lounge? I thought they were checking the infirmary. No one here either, huh? Alcohol, though. Didn't love Scott so much, thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Open the float start? Sure. So, went through the magenta door first. Goes ally. Now this went through the blue door on this one. And now I'm in a very long novel sequence. No, I avoid the bad end by choosing Betray, oddly enough. Yeah, I'm still in this block. This is a long section here. This is probably gonna be an escape room through the white door. See if it sends me to a new escape area there. Honestly, I gotten so used to the suit that I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did it make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually...
Say what now?
I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes,
What do you remember?
my father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Is that just a really, really bad pun, or is that a typo? Hope that's a typo. Did this pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, it's a really bad pun.
This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes,
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one. I.
Oh, did I miss something? I did not miss anything. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Okay, stopped for a moment, and calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh my gosh. Little robot K. That is so adorable, little robot K with the bunny. That is actually adorable. Legit adorable.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. Times he wasn't working. Times when he allowed me to go near him. Was he working on a cure for the Radical Six or something? Must have been working on the Radical Six or something if he wouldn't allow his kid to get near him. He must have been working with like the actual disease. As such, the only communication I had, the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. He developed body language to communicate with others. No one else to communicate with. I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, told me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, making his way toward his bedroom, and I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment, finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what he told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. And I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me. It looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. Be programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. Never really spoken to begin with, so it's easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Hooked. Perhaps it, perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with them, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I long for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot. When I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, he was a very mysterious person. He was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost fearless. Tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth, making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. I loved her. I wasn't helping my father directly with the so I spent most of my days with. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. He told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, more accurately, lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too. He made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered a living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Times were the ones I cherished the most. A little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. I specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even further, harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful. Most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. The tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. Research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. Listen, he agreed with them. He told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I've been helping with. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research required a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intent to continue in his place. He must be researching Radical 6 cures. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and fit the entire facility. I mean, he remembers a little. He remembers his entire backstory, not a little. But he saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who put him involved in my father's research. That had been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life. Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into a replacement, the warmth she showed me had been real. It made me feel as if I had a real family. That was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her. Quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her. He had saved her life once. Her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, for the sake of my father, she had wanted, determined to see my father's. I realized then that although she was one person in my life, there was someone more important than me. I tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she'd give her life for a man I'd never even. Really sad. So I shut myself off from the world. Like, super tragic. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
That's overwhelming, I would think. You remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
Wrong.
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. Go look for Clover and tend myself. Yeah, the father was almost certainly working on a vaccine or cure for the Radical Six, which is apparently just wiping out all of humanity. That bad. I'm guessing she has to be inoculated with Radical Six or something and die from it as part of the cure. I'm not sure why she needs your life. Maybe that's part. Maybe that's why. I understand the whole use him for a spare thing because the dad could accidentally infect himself while working on the cure for Radical Six. Anyway, I'll go look for Clover and tend myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Took in the infirmary. Kay lowered himself heavily into the red self in the. Well, it's a very good movie. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Doing? Supposed to be in the waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Allowance.
You decided to split up?
Oh, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and.
What's up with him?
Guess he's not feeling. He wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. Should we leave him alone right now, though? Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. He's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel
What?
tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Love you too, Phi. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. You know, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and the dead body starts turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed a man's holding to my sanity for this long. That's why everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain is going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nerner game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? So how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Because we still don't know why Dio killed him. He was ordered to do it, but... The long time we spent talking here, the last time we were in the infirmary with the bleeding out people. And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who's she? What's her deal? So what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Trailed off. Huh? Heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Please be from the infirmary.
There's nobody here.
Down the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
What has a gun, though? Well, an Jackson gun, I guess. But still. That's... You press it to somebody, you don't shoot it across the room.
Thought so.
Let's go. Good thing we know is the thing we know now is that Cork is not running around somewhere in the first ending. He is in the stasis pod. That raises a lot of questions, though. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Dinner Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or
Are
Dio.
you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Is Dio gonna be dead?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Talking about that one. Yep. Suffocated. Way he's holding his hands to his neck suggests he's suffocated. Like the eyes rolling back like that and the mouth open like that. That suggests suffocation. Well, what exactly happened to you? We're gonna find out after my last break of the evening. So get up, stretch again, grab any other snack you might need to do. Um, I will be back in 5 or so minutes. I need to go to the bathroom mostly, and also it's important to stretch. Stretch is good. Um, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, and as long as the ending isn't ridiculously long, we should be going until we finish this ending, and then we'll stop. So be right back, guys. Okay, I am back, everyone. You had a good break. Song doesn't fit the scene at all. Well, we didn't like Dio, so we say we're dancing over Dio's grave or something. I don't know. I just played some music. I more wanted to play the Fire Emblem song and the other songs after this came because they came. Anyway, let's get into it. So, Dio suffocated on something. He has something under his lip. What's the orange stuff? Breaks this off too. So the interesting thing about this I've been thinking about, there's no reason Ten or Clover would know that Dio's in here. And if I was with me when this happened, that leaves Kay's the only person left. That literally leaves Kay's the only person who could have done this, I think. Yeah, I don't know. That leaves Kay's the only person, but it doesn't make sense. Anyway, but what the hell? Oh, every time I do that, I have to save. Or you think he's having a nap.
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. Obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah. He's dead.
Look.
Yep, oxygen level 0%. Status dead. No, we were in a separate room. We weren't in the exact same room as them. We were in a separate part of the lounge, I think. Or we said to Fee, well, we could leave him alone, or something like that. We stepped outside the room, I thought. I didn't think we were in the exact same room. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I was right about suffocation, though.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, I turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Don't be dead, Kay. Kay! Kay, wake up! Nothing's happened! Oh no. He didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. Winston quickly sat up. Thank you.
What is it?
I feel like I'm playing Danganronpa right now. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
Old woman.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
I'm still starting to suspect Clover, by the way. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Ten.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Accessing Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
LG's gonna be so confused, LB. LG couldn't even figure out that Ace killed everyone in the sub ending. Or the knife ending, actually. Needs someone to actually explain to him that Ace killed everyone. Those endings. He's gonna be so confused in this.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could
That
have
was-
done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
I don't think it's her, but it's possible.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Went on to explain about the sound we'd heard. Yeah, they always suggest the possibility it's nearly impossible instead of what's very easily possible. Freaking
I
Quark.
see.
There's no reason or rhyme or reason why it would be Quark in this case. Now that we know where he's been in the other ending, Quark has removed all suspicion in my mind. Zero suspicion.
So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh god. That's not. Oh crap! We got 7 minutes and the primary door's open.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, they got through the doorway didn't make any
Maybe
sense.
Clover
That
and
was
Tenmyoji
so
are
dumb.
already there.
Oh,
They're not. They're
Where's
locked
Dio's
to the
bracelet?
infirmary. It's what?
Huh?
you didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
And I need both of the dead girl bracelets. Luna and Alice.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh, you grabbed them. Good. The yellow pair bracelets? These Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, he's nice when he's not a dick. LB, we're the same person at this point. Shit! Shit, they're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
No, they didn't! Never check the infirmary! It's Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Oh, come on, man! You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me! This isn't funny, Fi! You're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people who are still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But
Heard a noise and turned. BK.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
What?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What? Stop it, game! I have no idea what's happening anymore! What the heck? Is that Dio's old bracelet? Is that Dio's old bracelet like he was originally part of the game, then he smashed his bracelet to get it off, to put on the old woman's bracelet? That's all I can think of. There's no reason that should have been under that kind of stress. He was asphyxiated. There wouldn't crack from no oxygen. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no points!
I can't say for sure. But if I were to guess,
Oh, crap.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will.
Oh no. Shit! You're gonna.
When the time comes,
I'll be the only one left.
automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
It's me. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Continued. Whenever you need actual endings in this game, I've been playing for 15 hours now. I have no endings. Block number 1. How can Fee and K be saved? I don't have the information I need to solve that answer. There's Oh crap, I did it again. I wish I could open the menu from here. I do not know at the moment. I expected to get to an actual ending at some point. Silly me. I guess I still plan. I was still planning to go for another hour. I wasn't expecting to get to a fake ending right there. So I'm gonna do something for another hour. I'll be stopping in the middle of a situation that'll happen. Bet you that one or more of these paths leads to at least one ending. Thanks, Blaster. I guess we're gonna go here and choose to crap. We're gonna choose to betray Luna in the first round. We're gonna go with Fi and betray Luna. Like we might as well complete the first Luna thing. Might as well. We already did
We
everything
don't
else in the
have
Luna
time to
thing.
talk about this. Choose betray. We don't know if we. That's a lot. You. Exact. So.
At least this one doesn't immediately lead to a bad ending.
Just press the.
This was so tense at the beginning too.
Fine. If you won't do it.
Don't think so.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Oh, 0-3 monologue after this one? Cool.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You missed 0-3? That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Ken was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod, as he found out his wife was dead. By Dio. What had happened to make him like that? Tell him the truth. Did he hit 0? Do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
Oh my god.
No!
Okay, you guys are saying the lines ahead of time now.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute.
Sticky, Fido!
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it!
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
And roll!
Ambidex game!
See, like I said, unless I'm in the middle of an escape sequence, I will stop after at 2 a.m. If I in the middle of an escape game, I'll finish the escape game, then stop. Just let you know ahead of time.
Round 1! The results!
No way I'll get another ending.
If everybody would
In
please
an hour.
direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay, this is where all the single groups choose to betray. All the solo all the groups choose to betray, all the solos choose to ally. Makes some people in some pretty bad situations there.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers
All
on
more
the
puns.
bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I had done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
Why is a jerk?
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice.
I didn't get to see their argument! Awesome!
I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
I didn't get to see their argument the first time. I saw the other argument instead.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
Ah, so that's what that conversation was.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
I wonder if the teams are different second round too. That was when I finally noticed Steel, Quirk, and Ten.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
Hey, it's pretty smooth talker.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
Oh yeah, this was Dio trying to say the Quark the Quark betrayed 10 with the worst story ever. The most unbelievable story ever about how Quark really hates his grandfather and wants to see him buried in the ground. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about this.
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Common sense, Blaster. Common sense is the way to know. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other team either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of...
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Told us already.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
Where's the... Where's the button to fast forward? Because we've seen this part already.
If I had to guess,
There we go.
I'd say
Found
it's
it.
going to be Tenmyoldi, or Alas, or Mooney.
That was a lot of skip there. No, I might die during next round of everything. That's pretty clear, right? If it gets to be 10 melody or less, remove. Okay. Add Luna to the other one because he's at 1 now.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Needles and her bracelets are going to activate and will die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, if I had been right, but how is he known before us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Bum 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 bum. Oh, 10's wipes dead. No one knows. No one knows anything. Oh, look, we found magazines. We found stuff about Radical 6.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
What are we puzzling out? I need context now. I'm back. Hundreds of thousands of people while we were sleeping. How long have we been here for?
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, then I'll go look around a bit more then. Pretty spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
I specialize. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Next. Oh, please. Come. Oh, I wanted to fast forward. Fast forwarding, now useful. Hey, Quark? Or Quark being it? How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Back here then.
Well, I was concerned.
I think I've seen it for this already. Yep.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh, shit. I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Yeah, that skip is a lot more useful than it was in 999.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Oh, okay. So, if you try to skip
Sorry.
where you've already done that, it's not gonna let you do that. It's good to do.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
I
Please
will
stop
never be more
fighting.
careful.
This isn't the time for that.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Oh, it has to be pair up.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Went through this already. Oh, I can't actually skip right here. Options violated for us with the following. I'll snipe here with Luna and go through the creeper. Then we'll pair with Clover. Yep. I want to go with Clover through the red door now, though.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Yep.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Dio really wants Luna because it's so ally.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Oh, shut up.
Dio!
Dio!
Stop saying that!
Hey, Quark is not like dying right now. That's nice.
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time.
Liar.
Your BP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Blind.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
You sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Yay!
I'm totally good with that.
I can be a Clover for once.
What I did to Alice
I'm never gonna be
last
with Clover
time
in a
was
room.
really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma,
Cool.
Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door.
I am all about this plan.
And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through
Even
the
though it
blue
means
door.
Luna's gonna die.
Any objections?
Be gullible again.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled the room as he ran for our door.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, I didn't even get a choice in doors this time.
Chromatic
Interesting.
doors closing.
It was like, nope, you're going through red. Awesome. I want to go through red anyway. New area for me, new puzzles to do. Whoopee. Huh? Yeah, I noticed. I was saying the game didn't give me an actual option. Yeah, I was acknowledging that, LB. I was acknowledging that in this particular case, I didn't get an option. I'm going through the red door. And I said I'm fine with that because I wanted to go through the red door anyway. Huh? It's a dead end.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Your thing? I also want to go with I also want to be with Clover for once in a room. It's the first time I've actually been in a room with Clover. Maybe she'll be less crazy this time. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? The other two.
Details, hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Come along now. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Oh, it's a pantry. That's right.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? Not amazed by the food? Or the water? You want the underwear? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Clover, what's wrong with you?
And there are a lot of boxes.
There are many things wrong with you. Oh. Did he see the sign that said pantry and thought that said panty? Did he miss the R in pantry? Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Yep.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you? About Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Is the reason they got all this food and water so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in the metal box.
Me either.
It's worth noting that in this scenario, Pork isn't sick. I find that really interesting right now.
Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Ooh, which XKCD is this? I love XKCD. Nice.
Seriously?
Stop that.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
How long will it take me to do this puzzle? Right. Well, we need to search this room. Let's get started. Seek a way out! It's puzzle time! Hey, here we get some music going. Empty plastic container. That's basic water. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Mutual water. This is a great song already. Plastic bottle. It's natural water. No, it says neutral water. It's neutral. No, Clover. Look at it again. Doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Well, you're right. It means it's not acidic or basic, but it's right in the middle. Clover, yeah, you used to be smart, I thought. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to let him here and say you probably shouldn't drink it. Can't say it's not there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water, still what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think it's probably more like the water they use in beauty products. Tina's. The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah. Yeah, so do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Take that. There's something in the door. Huh? What it is? Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! I got a warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? Drawer's warm. That's ridiculous. Or drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's on here? Looks out of the dolly, right? Yeah, maybe it's for heating food up. I'm gonna use a reason so there's still some residual warmth. What's this thing? What's this? Got sort of metal shaft here. Got these screws caught all the way down the side. Yeah, like a metal screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Oh, let's see, I had the bounce back. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? I think this is a card slot right under it. Nexon? Yeah, probably. You know, dolly, top row could be something box in it though. So I put something there. And not yet. Hey, beaker. We got a beaker. We got a beaker. We got a beaker and some butts and parts. This button? Like it. These threads cut in the inside? Like a female screw. Find something else to make it a bit more. Beaker. There's nothing in it. Huh. Thank you for that. We got a bun. We got a bun. Now we got a bun. We probably need to attach it to the machine though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a bun? Not yet. Unlock down, unlock up. Hey look, bun thing. There we go. Should be pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock open. You can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Look how it tells us how to use a button. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. Why? Like you can open it both sides. See? Two different layers, I guess. I think you can do that from the front or back too. So hence, this one huge slit, it's just sitting on top of the bond. Is there something inside the ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. What if we can get to it? Be grabbing it, that's for sure. Glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? Square hole down there, see? Then you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limited number of times each one. You can limit the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. Goes. Oh, it's a puzzle. You get puzzle. Okay, this slides everything. Okay, how does one get there? How does one get down here? Interesting. This would be easier if it wasn't everything sliding with you. I have 3 to build up with. Don't blame me, Elodie. This is worse because of the mechanic of everything moving with you. Makes it hard to plan moves because everything else too. How close is... Press that. How does one get blocked there? This is also a problem. I can't actually see anything. That's great when the memo doesn't cover the entire puzzle. That's useful. If I'm using the memo, I still want to use the entire thing though a little bit. It just makes it harder. No particular reason. And that's close. I feel like that's where I need an angle at though. Did it go bam, bam, bam? Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it was filled. I filled it anyway, though. I need that to stick right there, unfortunately. If that stuck right there right now, I'd be fine. I'd have it. How do I make that stick? Yeah, then that's the problem here. We'll come back to this in a second. Figure it out. See if I can do it. And yeah, I'll come back to it in a minute. Pre-pressed cells. It's a lot of prepackaged food. Instant coffee and boxers of tea. Oh my gosh. You need boxes, right? Yeah! My gosh. Please red button. Still in place. What's still unlock? I think we still have locks. Sounds good. Get to it then. We've been locked. Why did they put a cannon back in the corner like this? It's hard to get to. Agreed. That sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? Binder? Got a piece of paper inside. Probably ought to hang on to mine. Crystal Mansion Sword and Crystal Balance Sword. Lovely. Alright, all the real looks smooth. Now, good, let's see who's the thing. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And it's what's the kind of chemical? Take the binder first, add a pH scale, the chemical, pH test. Come up with this gates. That's how basic or acidic something is. Did you ever do that in school? Put water on the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. The first these boxes look really tasty. What's under the wrapper? Or where? Under there! Shut up! This is adorable. There are drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 356, what? Is that again? 66. What? There are 366 doors. Just look at them and figure that out? No. Did math. You find 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns delivered with letters A through G, so you got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section is a few spots with their own unique drawers, right? Typically there are 26 of those spots. Please calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. Why couldn't you do the drawer puzzle? Oh yeah, you're dead. That's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. Pretty simple stuff. Yeah. You can't do math when you're dead. I'm gonna click on all of them because I'm paranoid. Calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Found a calendar! Wait, right on the back of it. Day the man was abducted. Yeah, there is something back here. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Click this item to turn on when you touch it. You need to type something in. Yeah. Valves in the blank area and press the check button. Okay, let me give it a shot. Yeah, I don't know. Huh, I don't get it. Thing. Got a faucet, so I think it's the water storage tank up there. You use the water. Yeah, it's green too. In the middle there. drain. I have a bit of water here. Let's beaker. No, taking water that way. Down the drain with you. Okay, let's look at the memos we got. Not that. Basin acid, 7 drinking water, an ionized water, 4 beauty products. Okay. 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 My birthday's on a Friday. Day the man was abducted. Personal balance, 1 week. This is a giant mess of an area. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. This place is a mess. It's not darts, but it's a mess. I need to solve this. I need more information. Check something. Arrow keys? No, that doesn't make it easier. I thought I might have had it. I did not. I did not have it solved. I thought I might have. Yeah, I'm using the arrow keys now. That makes it so much easy, so much less painful. Okay. So I have 3 blocks to block things with. Unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I cannot make it go from the. I cannot block it into the bottom. The easiest thing would be if I could get something here. Block into here. Or something here. I don't see really a way to get a block here. Yeah, that... I don't know what I was doing there. Again, so close. I realistically need to stack up one here, and then use that to stack one here. I do not know the combination to do that, though. Yeah, if I had one more use on this one, I would have had it. Again, it's so close. I don't know what I did. I was kind of futzing around with it. We did it! Okay! Ah, it worked! I totally meant to do it! Good job, Sigma! Open it up! We should be able to get the ice cube now. Ice cube combine. That's a big ice cube. It's got a card of some kind. It's about the same size as a credit card. If we get it out, if we can throw it against a wall or something, no, that might damage the card. Wonder what way until it melts. That'd be a faster way. Combine it with the worm door. Or with ice in it. The ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, probably melt eventually. Waste of time. Take it back in the dolly. I was going to do that anyway, but I want to see what they said. Alright, let's put the drawer and ice cube back in. Oh, you hear that? Probably warming up right now. Probably keep an eye on it. The worm drawer. Take it's done. Open it up and have a look. Sorry, was drinking some soda. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Cards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah, are you okay? Just kidding. Make a move. It's a visitor ID. Good thing that deals with this card. Visitor ID, and it's will be like authenticating or something. Activate something. Like this. Looks like a car cycle monitor. Fly the baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? I think it's on now. Why is the screen red? Think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration box is insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Rectify. One, two, three, four. Am I missing one of these things? It's over here again. Ah, okay. Got everything that. Huh. It's like I'm missing a drawer of some kind. I don't need more. I don't want it anymore. Oh, wait, here's the thing right here. One 13, 5, 7, 3, 27, 7, 30, 11, 11. What does that mean? Day the man was abducted. 113. By 7. $27. Seven 30, 11, 11. Okay. 7:30. 11. What? What? I don't know what this is supposed to mean at all. $113 black. Seven is drinking water. Fine. Fine with. Go. I have the. What? I'm trying to put boxes in, you're not letting me. Unless I have to grab specific boxes out, stupid thing, and over there? I don't know still. It's like supposed to be the where I'm supposed to find boxes from. Braxton. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. Black numbers are weekdays. They are, but it doesn't let me combine my water beaker with it. If you look, like, I need neutral water. Combine. With water filled beaker. Nope. Let me fill the water boxes. Making sense at the moment. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a second. Are these 14 as well? They are 14. Fun. And it starts like that. Yeah. This will be the first one. In the first section, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, 3 down. 3, 4, 5, 3. I know! I'm trying to get something from the selves! Unless I have to get it from here? How's this labeled again? Labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And okay, so it will be 1, 2, 3. This is complicated. E 3. 1, 2, 3, E3. B E 3. Look good. There, did it work? Selves, huh? Selves, drawers, what are you going to call them? Okay, now I need... This is a pain. 1, 2, 3, B14. Oops. Okay, don't need to show me the door, please. Thank you. I liked how I marked in these maps too. Okay, 4, 5, 6, A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 7. Here we go. Come on, door. Not what I'm gonna do. We go to the second page. Okay. Third section, A7. Really? Oh. 7:30, 11:11. 7:30, 11:11. Oh, it's 8:6, not 7. My bad. That's 4. Okay. Last section A, B, C, D, E, F, G, D6. Well, that was a little annoying. Once I figured out the first one, like entering on all the other ones is really annoying. Makes 5. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't think it'd actually let me do that. Box of pasta. Box this. Got a picture of pasta on it. Some kind of ration. Ration. For food you can keep for a very long time since they hand it out on their army. Let's decide it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. And here's some pasta in the process of being prepared. And so. Let me like this somewhere else. It like reminds me of the Messina and Dolly. The Cubbies. Probably. Oh, since he... Oh, okay. Boring now. Fine. Salad? Meats. Just meat. Not any particular kind of meat, just meat. And fish. Okay, back to here. Thank you for letting me putting them where they should be. Now, every presence of acidic water vessel, please rectify neutral, basic. I have your water stuff. Nothing I have to do with this anymore, is there? Okay. I don't understand the stupid water stuff. I really don't, because there is no place to put the water that I can see at the moment. Like, he needs to confirm presence. The dog's not even connected to anything. I just did that. I don't know why I did that again. Try doing it without the pH tester in it. Water. Yes, it's water. Or a few products. That's 7 right now, so -3. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I understand what I need to do now. This is a test of pH of the water to make sure it's correct. Make it super acidic. Should work. Okay, that's the most acidic we got. Built directly from the super water. Sometimes I don't think of the, the simple solutions. I still say you used to be able to combine the beaker and this to start to fill up that. I still say that should have been a viable solution. Ooh. I don't care. What was the funniest part? Well, with the Trips Plaster. That's the acidic water vessel incorrect. Rectify. Neutral is incorrect. Taking neutral wrong. Great. Yeah, we're assuming multiple trips now. Okay, neutral was the last one I did. I guess that color's not quite right. Okay, I need to be slightly more basic. Chemistry with Cass. Looks right. That brings us yellow. Yeah, they do want the beauty products. It is 3 down. Did it get that correct, really? How? This is annoying. Runners! Fantastic. What color do I have here, then? Am I at red? I had said down 3. Doesn't even make sense. That's not even the chart. Now we're green. I don't understand. The problem is, I don't know where it's currently at. I don't know if the plus minus 0 thing goes from where you're at currently or from the base area. Makes it very confusing. Okay, let's do that. It looks like it's going from the base, not from where the last spot was. Oh, look. Screen, yeah. Notices the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Screens over the rest of the boxes and match these values. Dragon box over another one, you can swap them. Alright, let me give it a shot. What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. I know what this is referring to, but jeez. Okay, B wants none of the green stuff. B needs 7 orange, bunch of red, and 4 of those. This is dumb. Give her fists instead of meats, looks like. One minus line, 3 minus line. Needs 1 less carbohydrate with everything else staying the same. Oh my gosh, this one looks. Didn't mean to do that. Nah, I screwed everything. Need the 4 fat. Do 2 soups. Do 2 soups. Something else and a bunch of salads. Hey. Okay. He needs a complement of everything. Okay with that right now. Slightly less carbs. Let's do 2 of these things. Oh, I did it. B. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8. 1 less protein. For C, 2 off, add it, 1 off. 2 off, add it, 1 off. Okay, can I take 1 less protein and 1 less fats? Reason's the same, but 1 less protein, 1 less fat. Oh, substitute a fist for a soup. No, no! I hate everything. I actually hate everything right now. Yes, please. Please, LLB. That's the only one I remembered. Because I remember the 2 salads, 2 soups. Why don't I just put 1 in or something like that? Red, blue, purple, purple, yellow. Oh, right here. Okay. Thank you. That's so bad that can just ruin you like that. That is so bad of them. Okay, anyway. 2 off, on it, 1 off. Two off. Okay. What did I say for that one? Substitutes. It's soup for fish. Soup for fish. Okay. Jeez. Grrr! Let's solve the shit out of this puzzle! Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? That's one of the 2 puzzles though, it'll be. So I'm not gonna get too excited yet. Password from the room in the infirmary. Get it! Make it open safe. Oh, okay, it's not here. That. I haven't used this note yet. The day the man was abducted? Who's the man? I don't know what day that's supposed to be. Unless it's referring to me like the day I was abducted, which would be Christmas Day, wasn't it? I was abducted on Christmas Day, so that would be the last one, B13. Huh. Okay. Green's blue now. Could possibly it. Yeah. Probably the safe password. You're right. No problem. Green sets off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. Got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. The funny thing is, the funny thing is that that would be meaningless if you aren't me. Not everyone was abducted on Christmas. Well, memorize it. Indeed, I did. Locked way up here. What a relief. That was a little painful, but I got there. That's probably honestly my most painful of the puzzles. Oops. Partly because a couple of the puzzles were dumb. And I'm not apologize for that. But we need the passwords. We just like all the others. Sun, moon. That'll be the regular one. Was a really dumb one. And then this one is the one that only applies to me. Ha! It opened. I didn't expect Christmas to work, by the way. That was kind of a shot in the dark, really. Star, sun. Yeah. That one, I'm not complaining about that one. That one was me being dumb, yes, but I still think I should have been able to pour the beaker into it. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is... map! Says 4B. When we found infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Now we make 4A the top floor, right? You can roll the elevator down to get here. Hey, you're right. Let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. These have to be the cards the announcer is talking about. Got two of them, just like with the sun keys. Take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Oh, right. Got it. Now what we've got left? Key. What's the exit key? Yeah, it must be. You know, take it out of here. A key, find the safe. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We're here. The exit? It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. Boop. You have to force it from the middle of me, though. And we're still trying to be friendly at the moment. Oh, that's what that does.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
And what does that mean? It likely means Dio's being a dick. But we'll find out for sure next time. because it is now 40 in the morning. That last puzzle room took me an hour. I did say I was going to go until I beat this puzzle room, and I did. I did not say I was going until 6 a.m. Said that. I have to sleep at some point, LOB. I have things I want to do this weekend. Sorry, I'm actually kind of tired too, so I won't be able to give the best performance I can. But when's the next stream? Oh. Let's see. The rest of the weekend's not going to be good. I'm not streaming tomorrow. No. And Sunday is football. Work Monday through Wednesday. Have to go shopping. Have to go shopping Wednesday. Do you work next Thursday? As in a week yesterday? Get 6 days from now? I actually do need to go shopping, like get oil change and a bunch of stuff Wednesday. Work Thursday morning. Might be able to do like 5 hours or something like that on Thursday. I'll stop. I have to stop before critical role starts, but I am off next Thursday. That'll probably be the best time. The next best time I can do it. Maybe I'll skip Critical Role and watch some of the VOD. It's not as hype coming into this week. The hype stuff happened last week. I'll think about it. But Thursday would be the next time I'd be able to do it. But yep, that's going to be it for me today. Everyone had a good old time. I don't completely suck at puzzles. I'm not amazing at puzzles. I never claimed I was amazing at puzzles. I don't remember if I saved or not. If I did save. Never claimed I'm amazing at puzzles, but I get through them. I'm very persistent. So yeah, everyone have a good night. I'm gonna find someone to host. Next stream will probably be Thursday at some point. Maybe sort of one, maybe it depends. Is there anybody streaming now? Nope, nobody's streaming now. It's 3 a.m. Of course, no one's streaming now. Like the only one live across Twitch. Yep. Everyone had a good night. See you next week for maybe an actual ending of BLR. Yeah. Also, Dio's the worst.